Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check 1. Mic check 2. Mic check 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're live. Mic works, that's for sure. Welcome, everybody. I am certain a lot of you guys are excited because today is Friday. So, a lot of you guys have the upcoming weekend to eventually look forward to. If it's already your day off, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And if it's not, then I'm sure maybe this content that we cover will help your day go by a little smoother until your next day off. But this Friday, a lot has happened. Back and forth, right? A lot of things came out this week, mainly games. Games, games, games. Today is a hell of a day because you got options to choose from if you know, if you're a person that likes video games. It doesn't have to be, well, none of them may be racing, but I'm pretty sure a lot of us enjoy different other types of games than um, than just racing games. For example, for me, this week, Bleach, Rebirth of Souls came out. We got the copy. I do plan to play it probably at the end of the stream. So we're probably gonna do a little overtime this week, today, and we'll probably play some more tomorrow because I heard some things that about the game, and I think we're gonna need a lot to probably go over that game. But I still want to create some Gran Turismo content and see what's going on in the circle pit, basically. But today we're not going to be taking things so seriously. We're not going to be racing around Red Bull today. We are going to be driving around Miyabi and just take it chill. Maybe we'll invite some other people that are in the Miyabi. Maybe we'll go to the paddocks, etc. See what's going on. See what people are looking forward to or doing, spending their Friday. But in other news, let me restart that and let me put on my model. Jeez, not really a model, just some images. But I do like my avatar. Okay, so today, amongst a lot of things, besides the games, Gran Turismo is confirmed to get a new update. So I get to play Bleach for this upcoming week. Okay, and the update comes next week for Gran Turismo. Kazunori Yamauchi, or Taz, has already released silhouettes on his Twitter, and we're gonna take a look at that right now. Actually, so here we go. As we see, upcoming update for Gran Turismo 7. We got 3 cars. Can't really make them out though. I'm not really good at silhouettes. To me, like if you were to ask me like what these any of these cars are personally, or if you were to change them in any way, shape, or form, but still give it to me like this, I'll probably tell you that it's the same picture. But let's see what other people have in mind and think what cars it might be. But we know for a fact this right here is not a it's not a prediction. It's a request. And yes, we would love this Bentley Beat 8 back. We just need Bentley back in general. The Speed 8, the Continental GT3. Ooh. So you have like a Group 2 machine. I think this would probably sit comfortably in Group 2. Probably not Group 1. Um, Definitely Group 2. and of course the Speed 3 that I've already mentioned earlier. Mucho over here guessing the Renault, a Renault work van. It'd be something, wouldn't it? Luckily, it's none of this. This might seem high, because in the last silhouette with the Unimog did look, uh, I guess, really out of place, so no one could really guess what it was. So they might be doing a perception trick with this as well. We got some people asking for the R33 GT500. I would want the concept car. If this comes, bring the concept car back too. It's glorious. That was like legit, like what? Gran Turismo 1? It was the car that came out of the trailer, and it just looks so cool. Going around what seems to be Autumn Ring. Good times, good times. But enough member berries. What is this? Maria. Maria? We got people. See, like how I mentioned earlier, yesterday, that people do want more of the modern day hypercars because we only have like four different ones. Um, like I think two of them are Audis. One's uh one's a Peugeot. Yeah, the FAP. I'm not the one that named it that. That's legit what it's called. That ain't my fault. And of course the two um Toyotas and the Porsche. So I think the six. But still, six of the modern day hypercars out of other popular modern hypercars, like the this Ferrari. Although knowing Ferrari, they'll probably like ask them to be like, "Hey, take the sponsors off. You can have the yellow stripe. That's fine. That's fine. But and the big circle in the center. But take all the other sponsors off." That's what they did to the GT3. That's in the game. Like if you want the if you want the sponsors back, you're gonna have to find the livery for it or make it yourself. And and I did mention the Cadillac as well. The Cadillac hypercar. But there's also a whole bunch of Cadillacs that could be used in there. A lot of people are asking for race cars. It's almost like if the number one activity you do in racing games, people are gonna want race cars. Interesting trend. Interesting trend. It's hard to say though, like what this is. This ends just there. So we don't know if this could just be like a two door. But the hoods don't are not leaving anything to the imagination. This one seems more German-esque or European. Like I'm leaning between German or UK for this because of the hood. It's a little crazy. This one's extremely simple, with no real defining features besides the fact that there's probably the headlights just like chilling right here. Yeah. So it's a short hood car for sure. This is probably a front wheel drive front engine front wheel drive um compact car. See it over here in the front. But to me, there's nothing much to leave to the imagination here. Although it would be cool, because I think a car that fits his profile will probably be like what the Mini Cooper. We do have a Mini Cooper in the game, but we don't have the Cooper Works, and a lot of people are pretty good fans of the Cooper Works car of um, you know, of the minis. So I think it would probably be a good addition if they had added a modern Mini Cooper, I guess. Um, but I don't see anything race car like in here. These seems to be three production cars yet again. This one's definitely a front engine front wheel drive. This one's probably a European car. I'm gonna look at this thing again. It's another here. But this might be a four door. I could see this being a four-door car. Probably a sedan. Maybe Infinity's getting an actual car added to the game. Maybe? Doubt it. Someone really wants the original Red Bull car, I guess. Well, that sucks for them. Yeah, people want Opel back, so which is a European GM brand. It's a shame we got none of their cars, especially the Astra, Astra and Calibra. But the touring car versions of the Astra and Calibra, ooh, they delicious. Hey, look, if it isn't the V8 Vantage, that's what Gran Turismo likes to call it. That is not its name, as much as they like to call it. This is wow, I can't believe I forgot its name already. No. Wow, I'm a little upset with myself now. But its real name isn't the V8 Vantage, but it's been known in the game as the V8 Vantage. I would like this car back. This is basically a British Mustang. I'm just saying, by the way. So if you were not a fan of the SN95, you can look forward to this instead as a collector. Let's add the March. Yeah, what's I mean the hood profile checks out. The hood profile? You got a March, but it doesn't have the indents on the center of the hood. So maybe it might be an older March, but it's not this March. But the headlight profile looks similar. You got more people begging. People want a combination track of the Sardinia. Uh, yeah, we have no wagons in this game. None. I think this might be the most legitimate guess. Is that the RS6? Could could be this, I guess. No, it can't be that because it doesn't sync. It would probably be this in the rear. The way I see it. See what I mean? With the overtly pronounced hood line. So you got the crazy hood going on. Even though there's no vents, but still there's a lot of lines on that hood. And the crossover Aston Martin. If they were to go with this list, I think this list would probably be really, really, really good. Probably would be good. Another old school Gran Turismo car, the Lister Storm 8. No, I don't see this. No, you're not even trying. See, another Volkswagen car that needs to be added to the game. R32. This man could be onto something, to be honest with you. It is a bit Vobel-like. I like this answer. This is like the best one so far for the rear. Yeah. Cool states, no, you're not, but actually, I think it's more like a V40 T5. I agree, roof looks longer than the C30. And of course, the Doom posting. Oh man. It's true though. If you post something negative on Twitter, especially on a racing game, especially on Gran Turismo, you're not allowed to complain for some reason. It is what it is though. But that seems to be it. Nothing more exciting in the sentence. Nathan type, or Nathan type, has caught on to the way Kaz expresses enthusiasm in his text. He'll add like um, an extra word or two, representative of big, like big update coming next week or something. Something representative of a more grander patch. Whenever he does add something huge. So, for what it seems like, from what we know, we're probably not also going to get a new track. So this is probably going to be another burner patch for most people, while they wait for a new racetrack to come around. But hey, we've seen what it is. And Malphantite actually did release a video. Maybe we'll see if there's any answers to what he might have. We'll delete these.
So it is almost the final weekend before the last Thursday of the month, and well, you probably know what that means. Of course, it's car silhouette release time, and this time around, well, it's a little bit early. It's actually on the Friday instead of the typical Saturday or Sunday. And in typical fashion, Kaz has headed over to X or Twitter, whichever you want to call it, to show off the new silhouettes. There are 3 new cars coming in a new update next week. Now, as usual, this will more than likely be the trailer drop on the Wednesday and the full patch notes and update dropping on the Thursday. If you're wondering if there's going to be a new track, probably not. Once again, he didn't mention the words big in his actual tweet. Or
like I said, yeah, I figured he was going to mention that.
Post. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into the silhouettes. So as you can see, these are the 3 new cars coming to GT7 next week, and these are the silhouettes for them. Now, I am again not finding these the easiest whatsoever. I feel like since November of last year, Kaz has stepped it up to do his best to hide what the cars are. However, I feel like after doing a bit of researching and looking around and referring to the leaked car list, I have a decent enough idea as to what these three vehicles may be. Now, as you can see from the front left, this is a very bubble-shaped vehicle. At the back, we have something that resembles either a hatchback or an estate-type vehicle. And at the front right, we can see body lines that may hint at a possible supercar. So I'm going to take
Not a supercar. I'm a press X to doubt. It's not gonna be a supercar. Easiest bet of my life.
you one by one through each of these individual silhouettes to give you my thoughts and predictions on what each of these vehicles may be. Now again, this is purely just predictions. I don't have any extra information or anything like that as to what these cars are, so just take it with a pinch of salt. We'll get the full reveal on the following Wednesday. So let's begin with the front left silhouette. I think this is probably the easiest of the bunch. However, I am seeing two different things, but I am certainly set in being in one single camp. Now, what people are generally thinking for this one is it's either the Nissan March or Micra of the K13 generation, or the Renault Kangoo, which is a van. If you've never heard of it, I'm going to show you one on screen now.
I wonder if it's that yellow van that we saw earlier when we were looking at the tweet. Because if it is, if it's either the March or that Renault Kangoo, we're not gonna have a good time at all. That third car would have to carry the update in a really big way.
Now, and this is the first generation from, I believe, about 1997. But for me personally, I'm not quite seeing it. I get why people might think it's this, but for me personally,
It's probably because of the force perspective and how the hood dents inward, so leading up to the headlights, as well as the tall windshield height and the perspective. That's probably why they can see it being that, or they're guessing that that's what that is.
I think this is the K13 generation of Nissan March slash Nissan Micra. Again, I'm not fully clued up on these models. I don't know if it changes or it's just a nameplate change when it goes overseas. So again, if we just go back to the silhouette, as you can see, it's got a very bubble-like shape to it. It's also got the antenna coming off the top of the roof. And for me personally, I'm just straight away seeing that sort of generation of Nissan Micra.
Now it's gonna be a tall. I would say that the Renault van probably isn't this either, but they also do have the antenna at the center. They do have that going for them. But between the two, I'd rather the Micro
From that
or March if you prefer that.
sort of time period. I know very shortly after, around about 2015, you got an entirely new model and the older one was phased out. But again, for those that think it may be the Renault Kangoo, I can absolutely see why. But for me personally, I'm straight away seeing some type of Nissan Micra. And of course, Gran Turismo does have a history of this car. There's a couple of models I really wish this would be. The first is the Nismo variant, but unfortunately, maybe it's just me here, but I'm not quite seeing this silhouette add up to the Nismo S variant that you're seeing on screen now. But if you remember rightly, when it comes to the Nissan Micra or Nissan March,
too.
in the older Gran Turismo games,
It
there was
does look pretty
actually
good.
a cup car version of the Nissan Micra. Now, I believe the Nissan
No.
Micra Cup car that I'm talking about was based on the K12, which I think ran from the early 2000s to around about 2008, 2009, something like that. And I did do a bit of research, and there was a more modern variant of a Nissan Micra Cup car, which I believe raced over in Canada, which would be a seriously cool addition, but unfortunately, I think this is probably just wishful thinking on my part.
It most certainly is, because if they decide to bring back a um a touring car a touring car version of an economy car, so just a March. I want my touring Prius back, please. I missed that. That Prius was the best Prius. I loved it. And and I was so sad that you cannot build the Prius in this game to look remotely close to anything like the touring car version from Gran Turismo 5.
But for me, I'm pretty set on this being the K13 generation of Nissan Micra slash March. Okay, moving on to silhouette number 2, we're going to go straight to the back of the image, and I would say this is probably the one that's throwing most people off, myself included. It is incredibly difficult to really make much out from this one. Seems very hatchbacky or estate-like, and for me personally, I think this might be the Volvo C30. Now, if this does end up being a C30, I really hope it's the Polestar version that you're seeing here on.
I also doubt. It looks too kitted out. Polyphony, you know how they are. They're gonna slap in the base one that they probably can, so they can add the customization features of this Polestar, um, as like a customization option. It'll kill two birds with one stone, and they won't have to work on adding this car as a separate car. They've done that with a few. Um, they've done that with a lot of cars in this game. Actually, a lot of them. Almost disgusting, really.
Screen. It more than likely isn't, but for reference, it does maintain that kind of typical shape that I'm seeing. Again, it's got kind of hatchback slash estate like features. If we look just above the arches where the front bonnet is, or the hood of the car, we can see the very prominent line that sort of dips downwards. And again, towards the front, we can see just where the grille is slash bumper begins, that it sticks out quite a bit. So for me, this very much goes in line with what I'm seeing on that back silhouette. So again, we'll just go back to the silhouette here. As you can see, very much screams sort of hatchback slash estate. I've seen some people think it might be a Mazda, and I can absolutely see why. But for me, with the reason I think it's a C30, it sort of matches up on the pillars, as well as if we look at that bonnet, it's got these sort of slight slope downwards, the line sort of in the side sections of the actual hood slash
Yeah,
bonnet,
the lines are
again,
matching up pretty
the
well.
front grille really protrudes out. Other things I'm hearing is that people seem to think this is a Bentley.
If it ends up being a Bentley, the Continental, I highly doubt it's going to be the the newer Bentley with the hood line like that, because this is from the later ones, post post facelift. There you go. So if it was going to be a Continental, it would be pre facelift, because I don't see the hood line just matching up with the one that's in the silhouette like that.
Again, I can 100% see why. As you can see, the actual bonnet lines on the Bentley here really do kind of match up. But again, I think this might just be wishful thinking, that polyphony of some.
It is, because normally, if the hood line were to actually match up with the silhouette, you would see a slight gap in the center of the hood to represent the center line that leads up to the Bentley logo. That's not being represented in the silhouette.
Somehow managed to get Bentley in game, which had been entirely absent, at least up until yet. I'm not saying it's not, but for me, I'm just kind of seeing the C30 with this one. And again, if we think about it, it is an addition to a manufacturer that they added into the game earlier on last year and haven't added anything since. So for me, I definitely lean towards this being some type of Volvo, more than likely the C30. But feel free to let me know what you think in the comment section. Let's move on to the final one.
So that would mean we were 2 for 2 for front engine, front wheel drive cars. Just letting you guys know that.
Okay, we're going to go over to the far right hand side here for the final car silhouette. And as we can see, if we take a closer look, there's some very aggressive body lines here.
Unless the full Volvo C30 also comes all-wheel drive. I'm not too sure, but I wouldn't doubt it.
On both the roof and the bottom.
But if it is all-wheel drive, that means we can bias the torque to the rear and make a sliding hatchback. Neat. But also, you would also need to recorrect the weight distribution as well. So whenever you do weight reduction on that, you're gonna have to re-add back some weight just so you can change the proportion. But that's a subject for a different day. That's a huge pain point when it comes to the weight reduction system in this game.
bonnet/hood part of the vehicle. Now this to me leads to it being some type of supercar. Now what I've done is refer back to the updated leaked car list, which has led me to 2 possible vehicles this could be. I'm 100% leaning towards it being some type of supercar, but when it comes to those supercars, there was 2 vehicles on that list that really stood out to me. So the first car that really stood out to me on the leaked car list was the
That looks pretty on the nose. And what did I say earlier? I did say that it would look more close to a UK car or a German car. It's either one of those two.
2018 Aston Martin Vantage, and as we can see here, it does feature some
That
very
would
aggressive body lines. Again, on the bonnet, it does seem to very much match up, and if we look at the roof section, we can see it sort of indents in, which again we can see on the silhouette. And I think more than likely it probably is that 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. Now, whilst I'm almost 100% that that is the Aston Martin Vantage, the other car that was on the leaked car list that kind of stood out to me as being a possibility is the Ferrari 812 Superfast. Again, this car has been on that list for what feels like forever, and it still isn't in game. So if it isn't the Vantage, I'm gonna have to say it's quite possibly the 812 Superfast. But
I don't
again,
see that being the
body
case.
lines don't quite add up correctly.
They do not.
With the Vantage, which really kind of screams Vantage in the silhouette. But once again, feel free to let me know what you think down in the comments section below. And there we go.
Yeah, another nice, beautiful up video done by Nathan Tite. So again, I'll leave this video in the description below if you end up finding this video first before his, so you can go like his video and like and subscribe if you want to. But let's carry on. So we also have whatchamacallit? Whoa. So with that being said, we can definitely infer on the fact that that third car is going to be the one to really bring home the bacon. If it does not, it's going to be a piss poor update that many people are going to be pissed about. So, that being said, in other news, how about we just start playing some games and have a little bit of fun. I think it's time for us to be a menace in Race A. We'll have some fun with Race A. We'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 races of Race B, and maybe 1 more for Race C. Mic check. There we go. My cable disconnected from my mic again. I have a little awkward placement for my mic. It's kind of a shame, but it is what it is. So, hopefully we have some good fun today. I'm looking forward to it. But if it ends up being a brand new V8 Vantage, I think it's going to be pretty cool because we don't have a newer generation Vantage. The ones that we currently have in game are like all the old ones from like pre, like what, 2012? At least that's what it seems like. Because we have the BB11, but it's not a Vantage, you know? Let's put some more exciting music. It seems to be a shame. I think I put some songs that I wanted into a different playlist. Let's go. We got Zeta 7 passing him. Pre 99 and Crueller 23 are fighting. I always keep forgetting I'm not supposed to be shifting into fifth gear in this race. And Percy P, of course, with the we got Dark 313 on our tail. Well, it seems that he didn't have a good line, so we escape from him. Gonna be gunning in on Zeta 7. Ooh, Zeta 7 accumulated over the second penalty. Get out of fifth gear. Beat that 99 is doing pretty well to hold up. got a lot of fairly aggressive people. That is doing pretty well at defending their spot. But pre-2 that 99 got a half-second penalty. What was that? So Dark 313 and pre-2 dot having a little contact. They seem to be smacking each other pretty well sometimes. And Zeta gets another penalty. So we overtake Zeta. We'll be on our way to overtake Dark 313. We messed up that turn 1. Jerks. We could have figured out a way. We could have figured out a way. Of course, such as, you know, races with no consequences. There were always going to be a bunch of unruly bunches. How about let's join yeah. Okay, so I think we'll do one more of race A and then we'll do race B next. But I think we'll be able to finish this race as race B is winding down. I wonder, maybe we should make like a Bleach themed livery. I wonder if we have enough to like even do something like that. And if we can make it cool. I think we can have like a Bleach themed car. Maybe a bike. Ooh. Genius. After this race, we'll make a livery. Let's go, baby. And just like that, we break our old record. Wow. I wasn't even really focusing too much. It's incredible how much better we've gotten in just such a short amount of time. It really does well to just actually get some time in. And as long as you're trying to understand where your mistakes are in any given circumstance, you will eventually improve. So that's still one step to tackling down the wall of whatever's giving you a problem. It's acknowledging that there's a wall and finding ways to get around that wall or over it, or sometimes through it for some people. Now, we do have some consistency issues, of course. But the ball does. I wish the song had returned for Gran Turismo 7. I love the song back in Gran Turismo Sport. It was so good. It's almost like it fits right in, if you ask me. Man, I created such a good ghost. Trying to keep up with it is pretty difficult. That's rough. So we got this. Let's go, buddy. Bam. Keep messing it up. Now the question remains, I wonder if we can find assets of sure, I'm pretty sure we'll probably be able to find decals of like Ichigo and like other popular characters, but what would I consider my favorite character? And obviously we're gonna put a waifu in there. There's probably a decent chance that they're probably in there. I don't even know how to play though. So far, my initial impressions for the game, because I did try it out. I did try out the game for a little bit. I played the tutorial, and I went to training mode for a little bit. Because my favorite character, I like Shinji. Shinji was pretty cool. So I was starting a training mode and playing with him around a little bit. So that's as far as I got to experiencing the game. I didn't really do anything else. Nor do I really understand what anything else is right now. You know, I'm just a good scrub. Let's go. Too hard. And we go back in. Easy. Interesting line. I like how like everybody like tries to cut that corner. It's like one of the few times that like the game doesn't screw you over for like corner cutting. Although they had to update the Daytona to do that too, because that was legit the racing line. You corner cut. Because it had, for some reason, it was way more stricter for the normal players than it was for the AI. The AI would take that line. Um, Hard agree. Six was better. Let's go, baby. I don't know how Shadow went invisible like that already. Oh, he probably paused. He didn't have to deal with all that crap. See, Kevin. I should probably. We got Lost Souls .mp3 right behind us. Oh man, now I gotta look that up. Because I probably know about it. And maybe I need it in my playlist if it's on Spotify. Hey, come here, King. Come here, boy. Ooh, a low tap there. 784. A bit of a dive there. Very strong dive by King. We got Spec ECU. The XP ECU is really good. He got this course down pat. Got that Ridge Racer music on right now. I'm trying to catch up to these melodies. The Shadow gets hit with the penalty. 1 second. Let's go, baby. Come on. Eats the 1 second penalty. Throws him off real bad. I thought Shadow tried to get in front of me, but he ghosted. Freaked me the hell out. Shadow DC'd. Which leaves Keeler 23 to try to gain up on us. We're currently top 5. But I want podium at least. So we gotta get Kevin over here. That's quite the line. Kevin hits with the penalty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Thought that wasn't good. That was not good. The hell? That was interesting. I am the stick. So Dark One says, we'll add Dark One. That's a really good ECU if you ask me. Yeah, like, dude. That's what a allegedly. Uh, so that's what a real A rank driver looks like. Damn, that's really good. That's impressive. I should have saved the replay. I keep forgetting, bro. Okay, so let's work on a new livery. As much as I like my Botan, um, Mike. I'm streaming right now, bro. Oh. Look up my name on YouTube. Well, I'm nobody right now. Don't worry. Got you. There we go. We're going to create. Can we create a decent, competent livery design? Shoot. Create design. Create new design. Create from new. Everyone start somewhere, but honestly, for the best, if you're gonna me. Oh man, he seems like a good dude. White. No covers. We're gonna go. Let's see here. Oh, Michelin. Yokohama. We'll do Nitto. Toyo. We'll do Toyo. Let's see here. I think we can still do black. We could do carbon and slap paint on top. Carbon twill, carbon twill matte, carbon checker. Carbon forge is just crap. Matte. Carbon checker. But of course. The decal. Ooh. Let's see if they have Rangiku. They're in a swimwear. No. Too fan servicey. It's probably going to lead to the same thing with the Yoruichi. Also, this is the. Let's see. Screw it. We'll just do Ichigo. Ichigo is probably better. We'll keep it basic and simple. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Delete layer. Let's see what. Wanted search. That's only one page. And that's all it is, just the outline. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Fine. Okay, we'll have it there. And we'll duplicate symmetrically. Let's see. I need a, see, 91%. Yeah, he's missing his definition, bro. Can't have that. What? Right around here? Seems to be about right. Duplicate symmetrically. We're gonna duplicate this. Gonna paint it white. Okay. We're gonna move that layer to the back. This layer. Move layer. The rear. And then we're also gonna duplicate this symmetrically. There we go. Look at that. Pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, Bleach. We'll like it. And you got more options. Spot a number. We'll actually save that number.
Sometimes you just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
We have the skull.
Sometimes you just in the wrong place.
Two.
Sometimes you just in the wrong place.
It's on other, that's why. Delete.
Sometimes you just in the wrong place.
Okay, we'll add a black
Sometimes you just in the wrong place.
square.
Tomorrow never comes, so I'm living for today. No matter what happens, I'ma be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Tomorrow never comes, so I'm living for today. No matter what happens, I'ma
See
be
here.
okay. I'll be
No,
okay.
about that's it. What?
I'll be okay. Live your life, cause ain't no
There we
tomorrow.
go. In the middle.
Live your life, cause ain't no tomorrow.
Oh,
Live
that's
your life, cause ain't no tomorrow. Live your life, cause
we'll paint it black.
ain't no tomorrow. Live your life for today. Tomorrow never promise. That is what the elders said. The fittest of the fittest shall survive it in this race. So never you give up. You try to protect your step. Make the fire blaze, bonfire red. Take it from the speaker straight to your head. From Jamaica to the UK, we there. Reggae, the DNB, dance all the rest.
We'll put the badge on the hood. Hood 2. The hood 2. Yeah. It's the entire thing. See.
Tomorrow never comes, so I'm living for today. No matter what happens, I'ma be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
See.
Tomorrow never comes, so I'm living for today. No matter what happens, I'ma be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Live your life, cause
Let's see.
no tomorrow.
About right there.
Live your life, cause ain't no tomorrow.
It's about as center as you possibly could get it, I guess.
Ain't no tomorrow. Live your life, cause ain't no tomorrow.
About right there, I believe. Let's go collection.
Life for today. Tomorrow never promise. That is what the elders said. The fittest of the fittest shall survive it in this race. So never you give up. You try to protect your step. Make the fire blaze, bonfire red.
And color palette.
Speaker straight to your head. From Jamaica to the UK, we there. Reggae, the DNB, dance all the rest.
It can be a bit smaller. A little higher. Make it bigger. bigger. Yeah, duplicate it on the opposite side. We're good. Bone rear. Yeah, we're gonna spell it out, bro. Here.
I'm blind in the headline, but now I can't find my way. Swap truth for another lie. Oh, should have been born in another
Here.
before we all lost our
The
way.
links.
Build walls we can never climb. Yeah. So what am I supposed to do? So what am I supposed to do when outside is falling through? When outside is falling through. No, I won't fall into your rules. I won't fall into them. No, there's no sound for me to choose. And everywhere I go, I'm running from the fire. So I won't leave my home. 'Cause you can't catch me here. No, you can't catch me here. Defended from the liars. I'm trying to save myself. And you can't catch me here. You can't catch me, no. Oh, 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 you can't catch me here. Oh, no, you can't catch me here.
You see. Why?
I know life ain't a lullaby. Maybe the melody never changed. We just set it off satellite. Oh, so I'ma leave it on the other side. 'Cause I don't wanna live in chains. social media suicide. Yeah. So what am I supposed to do? So what am I supposed to do when outside is falling through? When outside is falling through. No, I won't fall into your rule. I won't fall into them. No, there's no side for me to choose. And everywhere I go, I'm running from the fire. So I won't leave my home. 'Cause you can't catch me here.
Let's see, YouTube logo. YouTube? Yes, we are gonna promote this. Store original card. There you go. The X. Can you find it as just X? No, you cannot. Twitter. We'll delete the layer. There are ones that says like camera, like you're on camera. Camera. It'd be cool if someone did. Camera. Something like that one. I'll keep it. Keep that one. Let's see. Let's see. See. Let's have this camera sign here. This camera logo looks fine. Let's see here. Any things we could do? Oh. Yeah, I think that's it. No one's put like a year on. This vehicle is equipped with the CCTV. This one. Let's see here. Let's see here. Color. Let's see. I think that's works. That works. Let's see. Body 2. The skull. No, we're not doing rare. Not we're doing windows either. We could do window, but what are we gonna do for window? That layer. Section 6. We'll probably start adding some other stuff like some decent, some actual other decals. Yeah. Only there we go. Collection. here. Abdulstein. Let's see. Bilstein. I want that Bilstein. Species hit. No. Let's see here. Got Bosch. I could have sworn we had one with Bilstein just by itself. It shouldn't have been that difficult. Like, what's going on here? I know we have a Bilstein sticker. What? We got the bundle right there. J-Log, blah blah blah. Oh, there it is. It was just black. Go. Let's see. Okay. Like a splash background. Whoa. Bless me. Let's go flash. Blood splatter. Hmm. Blood, face splash. Splash. I like that one. I like this one. Try it out. What else did we like? Darn it. Not what I wanted to do. It's okay. Here. Get something symmetrically. See, now we're gonna move this layer down. Move layer. Gonna duplicate this symmetrically. I like it. I don't think we'll have to do the other one. Of course, no Vipers ever complete without the stripes. We do need the stripes. The roof. This one we can just do the pattern here. Shape. This one will be direct. So we can have it as symmetrical as possible. Vertical. Let's do 200%. Okay, 300, 500%. Let's also do something here. We got max depth, max limit. We'll keep it like that. I'm surprised. Oh, that's right, because I painted the. Because you can actually paint this. That's why it actually looks nice. Okay. That's cool. That conveniently works out in our favor. We'll finish that edit. Body 2. Shape 2. Just stretch this boy out. And we are going to L5. Well, allow it to bend. That way it's smooth as possible. There we go. Let's see. Can we put it on the splitter too? No, we can't edit the splitter. The lip spoiler. That's a shame. That's it. That's all you can edit for the other and body. This Up to a point for this car. Let's go.
I saw a creature in a dream, in a small cage, I heard it whimper. I tried to set it free, but it cried out and bit my finger. It was sitting on a box, a box, a box, a box, a box, a box. And I don't know
Roof.
what any of it means.
Roof view.
Oh, but I think I'm starting to feel it now. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel it now.
SRT. SRT. Let's see here. Alright, but I think I could put yeah. I think I have an idea. Get back into the collection. Wash. What the hell? Restore. Side. I think that works. Over here. go. Body to do red arrows. Color. Up the side. Controls. Duplicate. Because unfortunately we can't paint the arrows onto the latches themselves the right way. The best we can do. Make it look angry. Let's see here. This thing is super latched up. This thing ain't ever getting off. And if it does, it sounds like there's a major problem. Another more latches. We good on the front. There's no place for toe on the front. We do need a kill switch. Color. Give a good bare body. Out the rear. So latch right there. I see. That's all one unit. I'm gonna go review. What's this? Okay. No. Restore color. Alright, bring that thing to a 9. Duplicate. It's looking pretty good, bro. Pretty official, if you ask me. Let's add something to the wing. I do have a mobile one buried deep in here somewhere. Unless I missed it. Mobile. Mobile. Oh shoot. I was supposed to be on the wing. Gonna limit that. Ah! See, limit angle. Duplicate. Another side. Put the stripes on there too.
They hate our freedoms, our freedom of religion, our freedom of speech. They follow in the path of fascism, Nazism, and totalitarianism. And they will follow that path all the way to where it ends, in history's unmarked grave of discarded lies, 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 lies.
I think I need to make it a little bigger. Bigger. It should be slightly bigger because it's raised higher. We're gonna allow this to seep. Limit depth 5. Limit angle. We're pretty official, boys. Let's see. There we go. It's this delivery is on the more simple side, but I feel pretty good about it. There are probably some better things that we could do to like maybe make the car look better. Um, but I would like to start racing soon. Let's see. Entry period starts in a minute and a half. I guess I can go back and edit it real quick. Yeah. I think we could probably yeah, we can definitely cover up the canards.
Splendid, Super Ninja. Let's do it. Do it.
I'm gonna keep it white. Because we could paint it black. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll keep it white. So do that. Allow to limit. Put a little depth. Just to make sure. I think we're good on that. We're gonna duplicate this on the other side. Duplicate symmetrically. Here's go.
Do it.
Here's something. Yeah, we could definitely put something there. Body too. Didn't we have a different? Yeah, we did. We had the secret one. Yeah, let's put that there.
Look deep inside your soul.
The original color.
There's no disguise. I know you'll find your goal. Now you're leaving it all behind, and nothing's gonna change your mind. Let your heart surrender to mine. Your love takes me
Mm-hmm.
higher. I'm reaching where only the stars can be found. An angel on wings of desire. I'm looking for the key to the heavens above.
We'll move layer. Yeah, we'll do that. Move the layer down. Move layer. Guess we can also keep it white as well. The duplicate. Yeah, we're gonna duplicate. That's good. Like that. Add new layer. Stuff. Mm-hmm. We currently have Bosch. we'll leave it like that. Right? All right, now we can start qualifying. Change of plans. I guess we're not gonna keep doing race A till the edge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That surprised me a lot. Oh. $131. Pretty bad lap time. That was a good turn one. And then peel out one bit. Do it again for turn two. Okay. Doing okay. This will probably lead us to like maybe 130, but probably not under 129 for sure. Especially because we messed that up. Horrible turn 4, mediocre turn 5. We lost like 300 milliseconds. Turn 6 and 7 are always sketchy, but we made it out pretty well for that one. We're gonna hit 130. Yeah, we are. Not in the mood for this song. I actually removed the song because I like the song, but it doesn't feel like streaming music. At least not at this time of year. I was probably too late on the acceleration there. Maybe I could have gone faster. Maybe. We're still slightly ahead. was fairly fast in, but we didn't get the correct launch to go fast out. That's good. That was a pretty decent turn too. Nice turn 4. That was excellent. We were so close to beating our old record, but I like that. That inspires confidence. That was a pretty crappy turn too, let's be real. And we're back to the inconsistencies of turn 2. On the bright side, we still maintained 129. That's good. I like that. That was a slippery slope. Literally. Wow, just when we start to pull ahead of our ghost, I just realized we don't have the time. It is what it is. Have a good race, y'all. Let's go, Motion Man. Carne Tiesa 2000. I remember him. Con Man. Let's see here. What's the split? I'm sorry. I'll try not to cut you off this time. That can be seen pretty well. Ouch. I didn't do anything to him. NC good. Alright, come on, NC good. I got Sammy Snake. We got some pretty hardcore people here. Fish big cat. Oh, nah, my bad. NC dude. Come on, bro. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. I see funny business happening in front. Alright. I see dudes letting us have it. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Oh, boy. Alright. What happened to him? Let's go, boy. Kill the silence. Kill the silence. Oh boy, he's right on us. I'll probably get a 2-second penalty for that. If at all. Hopefully not. He didn't have to go so slow through turn 1 like that. Let's go fish big cat. Wow, I got a penalty for that. Okay, that paid off. But now we need to get enough distance to that he can't capitalize on my penalty. Damn it. He got the better turn 4. That's unfortunate. Stay in the slipstream. Alright, we paid our penalty. Goldfish, big cat. This time he maintained his yeah, he thought I was gonna do the switcheroo, huh? Nah, son. Nah. This time I got the better turn 4. Okay, we got this. We decided to pit. Buddy. I guess something happened to him, or did he get a penalty sometime last lap? Don't know. That's rough. We'll change tires. Oh man. And Sammy Snake takes his lead back. Let's go, bro. right, bro. You're doing pretty well. We got this. You went too hard. Went way too hard. Sammy Snake is really good. And Sigward are. Oh, pass him. Very interesting fish, big cat. It's quite we have like a little rivalry going on. I just don't do what I did. Idris got award. Losing his advantage over us. I'd be. It's okay. We got this. We got this. We clean. We clean. We are clean. Still on my side. Okay. We for sure claimed. We claimed fourth. Yes, sir. Ow. Damn. We screwed that up. We screwed that up royally. That was awful. Right here making too many mistakes. I guess we'll get top five. What the hell? Oh, he didn't pit. He didn't pit. What a dork. That explains everything. Alright, that was a good race. Especially with the fish pick hag. Yeah, had a few mistakes. Made a few. Oh, he already left the room. Oh, I'm sad. It is what it is. Let's get gooder. We can always get gooder. There was yeah, this corner. I started losing um, my consistency and focus. I couldn't maintain focus. After all, it's very easy to get tripped up between final corner and corner two. Turn two. Whee! Little drift. Turn two and turn seven are like the bane of my existence right now. I'm glad I got a lot better dealing with turn six, but the fear still sets in of like just straight up overshooting turn six. And this one, we started to understand the driving line. Turn four, it's, we started to understand the driving line a bit more. I'm glad. And it's a similar line for turn five. You can be a bit more aggressive after you hit the apex. At least that's what I've noticed. I keep breaking like between 100 meters and 50 meters. And I think some people have way better time just connecting turn six. Yeah, when they go into turn six, they seem to be doing very well, but turn seven also seems to be a hit or miss situation. That was an awful turn too. Mm-hmm. Much better. We probably could have held out that mass acceleration that we had. Here's one big issue right here. We almost had 2 seconds. Almost killed 2 seconds just like that. That's terrible. Well, and we ignore track limit? Alright. Let me skip this song too. Great song, but it's not right now when nothing's going on. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Got myself a little snack. Something to enjoy for now. I'm gonna eat this as quick as I can. So, about to enter. Got 30 seconds left. It's fun. Never gets old. Never, ever gets old. Super max. So we got the three top dogs. And Supermax 420 is basically like the gatekeeper of B, I swear. Let's go, baby. We overtake 6. Question is, will we keep it? Alright, it wasn't a freaking wreck like it normally is. That's great. Oh, my bad. Carne tiesa. Un carne tiesa. Let's go, baby. Let's just screw themselves over. Oh, they almost held it together. Okay, so we won battle for 6 though. That's dope. Oliveira. How you doing? And Orabe. Ouch. We screwed that up. Everybody's fighting hard here. Oh. My bad, Fuji. My bad. Ouch. Just not doing too well. We're not hitting the lines we need to hit. And we got Fish Big Cat coming through. Little slip. Alright, now we gotta fight for fifth. Ouch. Never mind. That was incredible. Let's go. Too hard. Let's go. Ooh. Pretty good, pretty good. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad exit. Oh no. No, 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 no. We might be screwed. We might have lost this race. Hard. Oh, something happened to Fish Big Cat. I wonder if he took a penalty for the pit. So right now we're putting in fifth. Excellent. Times I was alone. Let's go, boys. We keep getting further and further away. We can't let this happen. Yes, sir. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Sema. Sema J38. 830. 83. Holy shit. 83. All of a sudden, I can't read numbers either. We go. There we go. I wonder if they'll wipe out. That'll be something. And then I get to sneak the podium for third. We sneak fourth though. Hey, it's something. Oh man. Not a bad race. Not a bad race. Keep getting better. That's the goal. We can't really settle for okay. Because we seem to be short stuck. Spencer. What's MJ? Ooh. Let's go next. Yeah, because when I was done with my pit lane, well, with my pit, I could have sworn that he should have been at least ahead of me, if by a little. Because he was previously ahead of me by a little. But damn, I come out the pit lane, wonder where's my buddy at, you know? And I see him like 3 places down. Like, damn, something happened. He'll do matchmaking. He'll practice a little. Practice a little bit. Never hurts to practice a little. We also need to stop being a little, I guess we feel a little too nervous trying to overtake people because we keep ending up in like weird awkward situations where either I have to brake early or I end up ramming somebody off the fucking track. Woo! Retry. Right now. Let's go. I wonder if we can beat our. Well, how much time we have? 6 minutes? We could probably get. Sounds like about 3 laps. So we got 3 laps to see if we can try to beat our qualifying time for today. That was a terrible lap. Terrible turn two. Terrible turn two. I felt pretty good about last race though. Last race, I don't think I was being rude to anyone, at least that I'm aware of. And everybody was seemingly playing fair. There was no real mishap. But it sounds like something happened between first and second. But they were so far ahead, we were like inconsequential that it wasn't our problem. 130, 130. Nice. Let's go. 100. We barely made it well into turn one. That was a pretty bad turn one. Turn two. That's a nice angle. I like the angle. We didn't no real wheel slip. Currently half a second faster. Nice. we gotta go through turn 6 and 7. Nah, there's too much fear within those last 2 turns. S- That's like our main struggle. Legit, like, I don't know. I find it very troubling. Probably because there's like so many things have happened to us between those 2 corners, and the amount of penalties we've accrued thanks to those 2 turns is terrible. So I guess the bigger question would probably be, can we overcome the fear of turn 6 and 7 before this race is cycled out? Okay, that was decent, but can we do it again? That's actually our new fastest too. Sweet. That's good. That's good. But can we do it again? That's always the question. We have a minute left before the race is officially starting. It seems that we were doing pretty well with turn 4 and turn 5. I think we've cleaned up pretty well for basically the entire track. We just really need to focus on improving on turn 6 and 7. That wasn't bad. Okay, I think we did pretty well for this qualifying stint. We did get a new record. That's good enough for anybody, really. But always gotta pursue even faster times. Let's go. All right. Good afternoon. Have a good race. Always have a good race. I see Pizza Bandit 69 once again. Is it Korean King Rab? There's some people that I haven't seen before that are in this grid. I remember MBO5. Okay, let's go. Where did we start? Where are we starting? We're starting 8th. We're dealing with a lot of B drivers. Why is it that when I was in B, I faced nothing but B drivers? I never had like a mixed grid when I was in B. It's crazy. Ooh, that was rough. And Mr. Garrido Jr. gets a penalty. Whoa. Whoa. That's garbage. That is absolute trash. Ugh. Okay, so we're 15 seconds behind. I don't think we're gonna catch up. Um, obviously to podium status, but we can definitely try to at least get back in the middle of the pack. I don't want to lose my driving rating. We did so well today. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Let's go. We're locking in. Gotta remain locked in. Stay focused. Got Sagaz. We're closing on Sagaz. We're around 70 miles an hour. We hit the line late. So it's decent enough. No. Come on. Come on, Steve. You got this. Good enough, man. Oh, of course we get a penalty. Everything's coming to weigh us down. But I guess I did overshoot a little. Of course we get hit with another penalty right afterwards. We're not hitting the line correctly on turn 7. We're just all over the place. Like demoralized. Alright. We finally overtook Sagaz. Bronco Matthias. Come on, you Brasileño. Come on. Of course you would. Trip yourself. Right. So Ronan King Rap, huh? Another Brasileño. This is back. Of course he would. But we didn't spin out. That's the important part. That was a decent turn too. Turn 3 was awful. Straight basura. Let's go. Mediocre turn 4. Losing steam, bro. Losing steam. Come on, come on. Beat the test pit. Right, so we don't have to deal with the rammer. People did it already. Or we're in 7. Keep it moving. Not bad. No, not a bad third straight turn 3. Okay. Turn 4. Bit easy. Get the. There you go. There you go. Okay. No, that was awful. Garbage turn 4. Touch the sand. Of course, we hit the. I felt confident about that turn 2. Fantastic turn 3. Oh. To swap or not to swap tires this race? We are so behind, it hurts. We'll play it safe. We'll swap tires. I can barely be consistent on healthy tires as it is. I don't need to be running on completely worn tires. Okay, so there's the shameful Rammer Sagaz. It's King Rab. First Grown was trying to cut from the inside. This man. Siempre son los brasileños, man. I swear. And they don't get the penalty for it. Lovely. Get that out of here, bro. Flat down, see, it's Mr. Rio. Let that feel. Let that forever. Minutes, so just chill. Terrible. Terrible turn 6. Wow. I was off my pace. tough. Guys, we're not going to be able to make the comeback I was hoping to make. That much is for sure. We're collecting penalties like infinity stones, boys. I can't even. I can't even fathom. This race just was not it. We tried to fight Destiny. Destiny said no. How's this? That was just so sad. That is that is something real sad. Real sad. Okay, I'm AFK for a second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We could probably get at least 2 laps in before the race starts. I had to go wipe that last race out of my mind. I don't even want to remember what happened. Yep. Good, good. I ain't comfortable. Yeah, I didn't feel good about that last turn. Let's go, baby. Come on. Damn, I ruined it. Qualifying ruined. So we got 40 seconds before the next race starts. What's going on with the matchmaking for a second? All right. Good race. That was sigh of relief. What is with this half beat grid bullshit? Okay, Whiskey Throttle and Pizza Bandit are also here. They should probably be reaching um they should probably be reaching B soon. Whiskey Throttle has a pretty crappy sportsmanship rating. I don't know how he's hanging out with us. And KRS is high as balls. But he don't know about KRS-One. That's Mateo. Got Nick 19. Alright, we good? Now here comes problem number 2 of this race. That's if we got King Rob next to us. Mateo's being dirty. I saw that dive on that radar. He's super aggressive. We're falling behind. We can't be taking things like this. Taking too many L's. Wow, poor Pizza Bandit. That's why every time I'm in a race with Pizza Bandit, he just gets screwed over. I swear, I'll So killer is trying to go back for revenge. Ooh. I see what he was trying to do. Holy shit. How does he not get a penalty for that? Oh, so he's just straight up ramming people and not giving a fuck. He's just trying to wreck people. Last time I saw Wood, it was also Jacha disconnected as well. Yeah, they were both atrocious. Holy hell. Mateo also gets ripped apart. Deserved. If it's not the Brazilians, it's the Canadians. Dustin over here. Bro, what's up with this? Let's go, baby. So now we got a pit. And Risky Throttle regains first, and he's off to do whatever it is he's gonna do. It's been a very intense race. A lot of action for sure. Just straight up, also a lot of DMing. We are currently in 7th. I don't think we got. Getting a lot more aggressive now. Finally, let's go, baby. Yeah, me and Tech were fighting for way too long. Jerry caught up. What? That's terrible. Very terrible. Here we go. This is a shame. I think this is like the fastest we've gone so far through turn one and turn two. Oh well, we did the best we could. Best six space. I don't feel too bad about that. Yeah, Jerry's a B driver. Interesting. It's a very aggressive race. Okay, it's time. It's time to begin our next thing that we want to do. That's right. We're gonna play some Bleach Rebirth of Souls. You baby, let's go. Hold on, I gotta change this though. Still buying physical. I don't care. Physical is so good. Oh man, the CD is so good looking. Such a good looking CD. Baby, let's go. Samsoft Corporation saw a whole lot of powered buys. Game auto saves was Go through the main story. And get this started. Bro, everything looks so nice.
Death is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind.
Probably should have like
It's called the
put
Konpaku.
Japanese dub.
Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of
Animation.
them are sent back in order to live once again.
Crazy. And mind you, like I've seen Tamsoft games before. They weren't anything high fidelity like this.
This endless cycle keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times. There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this spiritual balance. We call them Soul Reapers.
You know what would be real funny? If we had to play through the fillers as well, like in the show.
You have done well to come this far, but I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now,
Just like that. Just like that. World of the Living, Karakura
I
Town.
can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Get wrecked.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace. It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes.
You know, when I said it spins,
The one
I was
thing that
about
does
to
not
think like
change
an arc system works. Announcer was about to pop off.
is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
I don't remember him being this broody.
close.
Yeah.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes
Yes, sir.
sense. You out of your freaking mind?
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a Soul Reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Keto, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And...
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have 2 principal duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes, to the Soul Society.
Classic
And
Ruby
our
Drive.
second duty is to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing?
This is so nice.
And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He
Ain't no
broke the
ordinary
Keto
boy,
by
bro.
his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
She said, evil spirit. I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
There
Wait!
you go.
You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell. I believe he was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked is all because of me?
Oh, wait.
Something like that too.
That's not what I meant.
Soul Reaper!
There's some work that there's some soft
Ugly!
tank that I see.
You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
You fool!
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword. Soul Reaper.
Get big man.
We'll
Big
try
boy,
your
big boy
plan.
time.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
That's what the huddle to give him all that time, you know? Oh, it's gameplay time. Let's go, baby.
No. I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers. And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure. From him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
You big boy.
What in the world is this kid?
So far, the visuals look extremely good, but there is some stiffness, some of that, you know, Tom Soft stiffness from their previous games. Substitute art. Hey, trophy. Weeks later, we're gonna hop straight to the Celebrity arc. I forgot.
Hey, Ichigo!
I'm
Come
gonna
on!
change it to
Wake up already!
Japanese. Chapter screen. Let's switch him. Hmm? Up. There we go. Now we got the correct voices on. A few weeks later. Wake up already.
やべえぞってほら早くしねえと起きろ起きろモーニングモーニンだイチゴうるせえ人の顔の上ではしゃぐんじゃねえだっておめえがなかなか起きねえから俺様が起こしてやったんじゃねえかったく朝っぱらから何なんだよ一体なんだじゃねえよ遅刻だよ遅刻早く着替えた方がいいんじゃねえのそれか俺が代わりに学校に行ってやろうか勘弁しろよお前に行かせたら俺の評価がだだ下がるだろうがよいっそサボっちまってもいいんだぜ俺様が許す偉そうに言いやがってどこのどなた様だって話だよ唐倉町の死神代行黒崎一護の気さくな相棒コンサメだなおい聞いてんのか誰が相棒だよ頼むから俺が学校行ってる間おとなしくしとけよおうさっさと行ってこいさてこの世紀のイケメンモッドソウルコンサメイチゴたちと出会うまでには聞くも涙語るも涙の壮絶な物語があったわけだ
キアの姉さんに代わってフォローを倒す死神代行業を続けてやがるんだ。最初に助けたのはクラスメイトの超美人井上さんだ。なんでも襲ってきたフォローは井上さんの兄貴だったんだって。そりゃ妹のいるあいつには許せる相手じゃなかったはずだぜ。最後は井上さんの気持ちが届いて兄貴も正気を取り戻して消えていったんだよ。いやー、いい話だぜ。さすが井上さんだ。そんで次に助けたのが佐渡安虎、通称チャド。イチゴのダチでガタイのいいムキムキ野郎だ。柴田っつ少年の霊が入ったインコがいて、そいつは殺人犯がフォローになったやつに付け狙われてたんだが、チャドとイチゴで守り抜いたんだってや。死神が切って洗い流せるのは死後の罪だけ。生前から悪人だったフォローは地獄に落ちたそうだ。そうして次に出会ったのがこの俺様だ。俺がイチゴの体に入れば姉さんの力なしでも死神化できるスピードスターのヒーローだ。ただ俺にもいろいろあってな、廃棄処分が決定してたんだけど、ルキアの姉さんが俺を助けてくれたんだぜ。まあイチゴの野郎も死神になって誰かを守る力ってのを手に入れられたんだ。廃病院じゃフォローを倒すついでに全国放送デビューもしたって話じゃねえか。俺もキュートな姿を見せたかったぜ、チキシャー。
Okay, so we get a mix of 3D scenes and some slideshows. But at least they use the slideshows for like the recaps.
そんなにじっと見て。
佐渡くん。
イチゴ、お前は最近何か隠していることはないか？
あ？隠し事？
そうだよ黒崎くん。最近怪我してること多いし心配で。
ああ、そういうことか。なんでもねえよ。ちょっといろいろあっただけだ。
そうなの？
イチゴ。
あ
？That ain't buying it.
わかった。
ありがとな。
あ、黒崎くん、あまり怪我しないでね。
おう、サンキューな、井上。
良い友達ではないか。あやつらのためにも無傷でフォローを倒さねばな。何、敵に反撃をさせる暇もなくさっさと片付けてしまえばいいだけのこと。さあ今日も特訓だ。
余計な心配かけるわけにいかねえしな。
Good point. Good point.
いたぞイチゴ、絶対に逃がすな。
街中でも関係なしかよ。ほんと好き勝手しやがる。
相手は雑魚だ。そいつを練習台にさっさと死神の戦いになれるのだぞ。
ああ、わかってるよ。怪我すんなって言われたばっかだしな。
Gameplay time? Gameplay. We're going for some gameplay. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Reishi damage. As a rule, you cannot land component moves on opponents with high Reishi. And for mid-sized foes, such as Hollows, you must reduce their Reishi. The Reishi down to nothing before you can land a Kikon move. Reducing their Reishi to 0% will destroy one Konpaku and cause you to land make Ikon move automatically. Modify mid-sized foes. Mid-sized foes such as Hollows will move with the super armor as long as they have guard gauge, reducing the damage they take. Land attacks to reduce the guard gauge, triggering a guard break, and when the guard gauge reaches 0%, you can deal much more damage than usual to mid-sized foes in guard break. Well, of course you can't. We try to grab him, but you can't grab him. That was pretty obvious. And we get different block off. Baby. Alright, we're gonna do it one more time. This is the beginning. I can't do them yet. Did a bit of damage. No, sir, you are going to die. Take it. Take it. Wow. Right down in Karakura Town.
あれ黒崎くんだ。
井上、何やってんだこんなとこで。いえ、こっちじゃないだろ。
私の家壁が壊れちゃって修理中なんだよ。だから今住んでるホテルがこの近くでね。
井上もチャドもフォローに関する記憶はルキアが消したんだよな。ああ、そういやそうだったな。
そうだったなって。私この話黒崎くんにしたっけ？
いや、あれだ。確か達樹がんな感じの話をしてたような。まあこの辺も危ねえから気をつけて帰れよ。また明日な。
また明日ね。黒崎くん。なんだろう、もやもやする。お家の壁に穴が開いた夜、お相撲さんが鉄砲師にやってきた？ってそんなわけない。本当は何か違う。
Memories are
どこか
slowly
懐
returning.
かしい。でもとても怖いものが現れて、誰かが助けてくれた。たつきちゃんも言ってた。その時いたっていうパジャマ姿の女の子、それにもう一人の男の子。あれって黒崎くんだよね。うまく思い出せないけど、私のことを守って。私は今でも記憶の中で黒崎くんを探してる。
Kind of a shame Orihime isn't an actual playable character right now. I guess they're probably gonna wait until the 1,000 year, not 1,000 year, but full bring to bring her on board. What levels for? I don't know, but we continue. Thoughts of a friend. Ichigo runs into Chad as he's coming back from a hollow hunt. Right then, an explosion takes place close by. As the town falls into chaos, Chad immediately starts rescuing the wounded. Ichigo realizes that the explosion was caused by a hollow, and together with Rukia, heads right to the source. After having saved several people, Chad sees something in the blurry silhouette of Ichigo in his Soul Reaper uniform. This awakens a memory hidden deep inside of him.
What? チャートじゃねえか。何してんだ、こんなとこで。
イチゴ、お前こそ珍しいな。家とは反対だろ。
まさかフォロー退治の帰りですなんて言うわけにもいかねえしな。あれだ、妹たちがケーキ食いたいってんで、こっちの方の店まで買い出したよ。
そうか。
シャドウこそどうしたよ。散歩か。
いや、知り合いに話があった。その帰りだ。なあ、イチゴ。
なんだ。
向こうだ。爆発のような音がしたか。
おい、大通りで事故だってよ。車がすっ飛んで横転してるって。
事故か。大きいようだが。どうしたイチゴ。
いや、ただの事故なんかじゃねえ。一瞬感じたあれはフォローの冷圧だった。
怪我人がいるかもしれん。俺は様子を見に行ってくる。大丈夫だ。俺の体が頑丈なのはイチゴだってよく知って
At
る。
least he has coffee.
そりゃそうかもしんねえけどよ。
Little Chad.
俺が行くことで助けられる奴がいるかもしれない。なら迷っている暇はない。
おい、チャド。だったらお前は怪我人を連れ出してくれ。事故の様子は俺が見てくるから。
Sounds good to me.
なるほど。なら任せてくれ。
頼んだぜ、チャド。
ここにいたか、イチゴ。準備しろ。近くにフォローが。
ああ、分かってる。さっさと行こうぜ、ルキア。
That looks so janky as hell. Just like that. Get right into it. Ho-ho and follow up ho-ho. Press L2 or 6 to use ho-ho. An action that lets you move behind the enemy instantly. Activating this consumes one reverse gauge. Activating ho-ho. Right as the enemy attacks will trigger a counter, which temporarily boosts the amount of spiritual pressure gained from attacks. Also, activating ho-ho during an attack will change to a follow-up ho-ho. In standard control, you can activate by smashing square 4 times, followed by an X. A follow-up ho-ho lets you continue your combo even if your opponent is set flying. Reverse gauge fills up over time. So, take it.
てめえを切るぜ。一気に近づく。 切るぜ。
君一人でこの人数を運んだの？危険なことを。でも助かったよ。
問題ない。
That is the man, despite being a 15-year-old.
まだ向こうに怪我人がいる。助けてやってくれ。
ありがとう。
あれは転校生。この感じ確か前にも。ぼんやりと覚えているのは喋るインコを預かったこと。柴田雄一。少年の魂がインコに取り付いていて、俺はそいつを守ろうと走り回っていた。いや、柴田雄一、インコに魂。何を言ってるんだ俺は。しかしこの記憶、俺は確かにイチゴに助けられた。だがあいつはなぜかそのことを隠している。さっきの態度もどこかおかしい。そもそも隠し事が得意なやつじゃない。
Yep.
だが
God knows Ichigo can't lie for crap.
言われるまで待とう。
Can't lie to save his life. Memories in the rain. It happened 6 years ago. Ichigo was still 9 years old and was walking back home with his mother, Masaki. They saw a girl about to fall into the river, and Ichigo tried to save her. This eventually led to Masaki's death. The memory of that rainy day still burdens Ichigo's heart years later. As he visits Masaki's grave on the anniversary of her death, the girl he once tried to save appears in front of him. She was a hollow. Rugio tells him of this hollow's power, and Ichigo is finally able to understand why his mother died. Thus the battle for Ichigo's pride begins. Let's see. That's another guy we need as a character too.
うるせえ。いい年こいて息子離れできてねえのが。健全な高校生が門限なんざ守ってられるか。こっちとらフォロー退治じゃねえや、除霊で忙しいんだよ。
はあ、出た出た。俺には見えないからって幽霊見える自慢ですか。羨ましいぞこら。
羨まれるようなことじゃねえよ、バカ親父。
いや、本心で言ってんだぜ。俺だって幽霊が見えて、もう一度マサキに会えたらって時々思うんだよ。
あんなアホみてえな家張ってたら恥ずかしくて出てこれねえんじゃねえか。
何を？俺が丹精込めて作り上げたスキツキマサキフォーエバー仏壇に何の文句が。
そういうセンスに問題があるっつってんだ。
まあいいや、会えなくても俺の愛は伝わってら。俺だけじゃねえ、ユズもカリンも、もちろんお前もマサキのこと大好きだってあいつも分かってるだろうよ。だからてめえも落ち込むんじゃねえぞ。
母親のことは伝えておらぬのだな。
当たり前だ。おふくろはあの世で笑ってる。親父はそう信じてる。だからそれでいいんだ。
そうか。
親父は知らねえんだよな。 おふくろの魂がもう
Or so you think you should go.
俺が9歳の時おふくろは死んだ。当時の俺はどんな嫌なことがあってもおふくろのそばに帰るだけで全て忘れることができた。俺だけじゃない。その頃4つだったゆずもかりんもおやつだっておふくろが大好きで、つまるところその頃のうちはおふくろを中心に回ってた。だけどあの雨の日、俺は川に落ちそうな女の子を助けようと走り出して、おふくろがそれを止めようと飛び出して、気がつけば女の子は消えていて、俺を守ろうとしたおふくろが血まみれで倒れてた。俺がみんなからおふくろを奪い取ってしまった。
Wasn't your fault, bro.
そう思っていた。
Mm-hmm.
どういうことだよ。
Disputed fire.
てめえ、あの時川べりにいたやつだろ。6年前だ。それがどうしてここにいる。どうしてフォローと一緒にいるんだよ。
6年前か。そんな昔のことは覚えておらんが。なるほど。お前はわしを見たことがあるのだな。
そうだ。てめえ一体何者だ。フォローの手下なのか、それともフォローに操られてんのか。なんとか言えよ。
どれも外れだ小僧。
He's the hollow.
てめえは。
わしの姿を見ても生き残っておる奴がおったとは。お前、運の良いやつよの。
なんだよそれ。
Like an
だ
anger
がその
switch.
運もここまでよ。この姿を見せた以上、お前の魂食らわずに返すわけにはいかん。
どういうことだよ。さっきのガキ、てめえの体の一部だってのか。
グランドフィッシャー、奴のコードだ。自らは姿を隠し、首から生えた疑似に人の形を取らせ、それが見えた人間。
Well, he only
つ
goes
ま
for
り
those with
霊的濃度
especially
の
strong
高い
faith.
魂を持った人間のみを襲って食らう。そうすることで自らも高い力を得、54年の長きにわたって我々死神を退け続けてきた。そういうやつだ。知名度は中の上。
Well known, but
俺、こうしてソウルソサエティのデータベースにしっかりと記録が残っている程度には名が知れておるということだ。
言うねガキ。それにしてもわしの姿が見えるやつが多いの。大量だわい。
それじゃあの時
I'm not trying to say
俺が助けようとしたのはこいつの基地で、それはつまり俺がこいつの罠にはまってたってこと。
嬉しいや嬉しいや。
それはつまりおふくろはこいつに。
こりゃ全部わしの腹に収まりきるかの。
イチゴ。
青いの小僧。じゃあ
イチゴ、自戒せよロンダニーニの黒犬。一読し焼き払い、自ら喉をかき切るがいい。
やめろルキア。今回おめえは引っ込んでろ。俺一人でやる。
バカを言うな。奴は強い。言ったろ、奴は50年以上も死神を退け。
うるせえ。頼む、手出さないでくれ。
wants one-on-one.
俺の戦いだ。
Personal. Let's go. Let's go. Only fight the grand fisher, boy. Oh, wow. Hey.
こいつ今までのやつらとは格が違う。だけど負けねえ。こいつはおふくろを殺したやつだぞ。俺がこいつを倒すんだよ。
Get the guard break. I'm just saying harsh right
どれだけてめえが強かろうが関係ねえ。今まで積んできた経験全部ぶつけてその面ぶった切ってやる。
What?
今のやつを動かしているのは自
Guild
責の念
investments
だ。
are grabbing him.
だが今のやつは死神となって初めて自分自身のために戦っているのだ。そんな戦いに私が手を出して勝利したところでイチゴはそれを喜ぶだろうか。手を出すな。私が手を出して勝利したところでイチゴは決してそれを喜びはしない。そしてそれ以上に
誇りはどうなる。お前が今力を貸せばなるほど奴の命は救われるだろう。だがそれは同時に
Keep
奴の
talking.
誇りを永遠に殺すことになる。
誇りが何だというのですか。命に比べれば誇りなど。
いいか、よく覚えておけ。戦いには2つあり、我々は戦いの中に身を置く限り常にそれを見極め続けなければならない。命を守るための戦いと誇りを守るための戦いと。
そうだ、これは誇りを守るための戦い。手を出してはならぬ戦い。手を出すな、手を出すな、手を出すな、手を出すな、手を出すな。死ぬな、イチゴ。
お前は若い。若いがゆえにたやすく怒り、怒るがゆえに試み出す。そして試み出すがゆえに刃は鈍る。終わりだ小僧。そして敬意を表しよう。お前はわしが出会った中で最も若く、最も短慮で、そして最も弱い死神だった。
やるじゃねえか。悪いな。てめえを切るぜ。
Eat this, boy.
怒りは刃を鈍らせるか。確かにそうかもしれねえ。だけどな、グランドフィッシャー。あんた一つ勘違いしてる。てめえ程度のやつを倒すのにはその鈍った刃で十分だってことだよ。
Oh, we can finally use spiritual pressure.
終わりだフィッシャー。そして敬意を表しよう。てめえは俺が出会った中で一番年食ってて一番汚くて、そして
No! You got one of my
神
Kompaku.
様のフォローだったぜ。
Damn it.
秀
Good riddance, boy. Bomb. However, okay. He did. He did.
Na, ルキア。
なんだ。
死神の力は戻りそうか。戻りそうでもそうでなくてもいい。俺をもうしばらく死神のままでいさせてくれ。俺は強くなりたい。もっともっともっと強くなってフォローから守るんだ。狙われてる奴らを強くなって倒すんだ、あいつを。でなきゃおふくろに合わせる顔がねえんだよ。
You got away. Run it back. Run it back. I wanna fully clear that thing.
どうした小僧。そうして逃げておるだけではこのわしを傷つけることなぞできんぞ。
こいつ今までの奴らとは格が違う。だけど負けねえ。こいつはおふくろを殺した奴だぞ。俺がこいつを倒すんだよ。
Let's do flashed up. Boom.
どれだけてめえが強かろうが関係ねえ。今まで積んできた経験全部ぶつけてその角ぶった切ってやる。
お前は若い。若いがゆえにたやすく怒り、怒るがゆえに試み出す。そして試み出すがゆえに刃は鈍る。終わりだ小僧。そして敬意を表しよう。
I didn't have any
お前は
verse.
わしが出会った中で最も若く、最も短慮で、そして最も弱い死神だった。
悪いな。てめえを切るぜ。わしは怒りは刃を鈍らせるか。確かにそうかもしれねえ。だけどな、グランドフィッシャー。あんた一つ勘違いしてる。てめえ程度のやつを倒すのにはその鈍った刃で十分だってことだよ。終わりだフィッシャー。そして敬意を表しよう。
Ooh.
てめえは俺が出会った中で一番年食ってて一番汚くてそして一番勘に触るフォローだったぜ。一気に近づく。避けてみやがれ。これでどうだ。
Oh, boss. Get out of here. Boom. Stop him down.
なあ、ルキア。
なんだ。
死神の力は戻りそうか。戻りそうでもそうでなくてもいい。俺をもうしばらく死神のままでいさせてくれ。 俺は強い。
Yeah. Anyway, skip this. Get the Quincy. Get Ishida now.
またフォローがいねえじゃねえか。一体どういうことだよこりゃ。今週入ってもう何回目だよ。その携帯壊れてんじゃねえのか。
おかしいな。そんなはずはないのだが。
勘弁しろよ。
壊れてはおらぬと言っておるだろ
う。じゃあ何か。この辺にもう一人死神がいてそいつが俺らより先回りしてフォローを倒してるとか言うのかよ。
いや、死神はきっちり地域区分されておるからそれはないと思うが。まただ。すぐ近くにフォローの出現予測が来たぞ。
たく今度こそ本当に信じていいんだろうな。結局またフォローはいなかったじゃねえかよ。いい加減ほんとどうにかしろよ。
私のせいだというのか。私は伝令新規に入る指令のままを貴様に伝えておるのだ。
だからそいつを早く直せっての。
仲間割れかい。みっともないな。こんばんは黒崎くん、朽木さん。
誰だお前。変な格好してんな。神父か。なんで俺らの名前知って。
黒崎くん、君は霊が見えるんだよね。
何言ってんだ。そんなもん見えるわけ。
新しいフォローが来たね。
本当に来た。指令だ。
どっちだ。
あっちだよ。その程度のこともわからないで君は本当に死神か。
Hello, Ishida, bro.
反応が消えた。
なんなんだお前。
石田瓜生、クイーン氏、僕は死神を憎む。
なんだと。
わからないかい黒崎一護。こう言っているんだ。君を憎むと。
Of course, you know. Gotta have our angry boy.
家までついてくる気かい黒崎一護。
ちバレてたのか。いつから気づいてた。
井上さんと教室のドアのところから僕を盗み見てた時から。
ああ、すげえすげえ。大したもんだ。
君の霊力はバカみたいに垂れ流しだからね。
なんだと。
君はどうもそういう霊力の高い人間を察知する能力は欠けてるみたいだね。その証拠に今日まで僕の存在に気づかなかった。
悪かったな。俺は人の顔とか覚えんの苦手なんだよ。
そうじゃない。僕は気づいてたよ。この学校に入学した時から君の異常な霊力の高さに、その君が5月半ばに死神の力を身につけたことにも、そして朽木ルキアの正体
も。これは
そう、霊楽だ。大気中の霊気を圧縮して視覚化したもの。上位の死神にしか視覚化することはできず、また上位の死神にしか触れることができない。死神ならそう聞いているはずだ。だけど知ってたかい？死神の霊楽は色が違うってことも。僕はクイーンシー。フォローを殺す力を持つも。勝負しないから黒崎一護。君と僕とどちらが優れているか分からせてあげるよ。死神なんてこの世に必要ないってことをさ。
勝負だと？俺とお前が？バカバカしい。
なんだって
俺がてめえと勝負だ。なんでそんなことしなきゃいけねえんだよアホくせ。てめえが死神に何の恨みがあるか知んねえけど、 俺にはそんなの関係ないね。
意外だね。逃げるのかい？
挑発には乗んねえよ。俺とお前じゃ勝負になんねえって話さ。
ああ、そうか。思い出したよ。君は朽木さんに力を与えてもらった死神。つまりは仮の死神だったね。彼女の許可がなければ指一本動かすこともできないってわけだ。
なんだと。いいぜ、やってやろうじゃねえか。その勝負ってやつをよ。
You gotta make it personal, man.
昨日のやつはおそらく近いうちに再び接触を図ってくるだろう。もしかしたら貴様も死神化せねばならぬ事態も起こるやもしれぬ。その時のために持っていけ。
間違ってなかったってわけだ。ルキアの読みは。コン、そこで観戦してろ。俺がこいつをガイーンとへこますところをよ。さあ、さっさと説明しろよ。勝負のルールを。
これで勝負しよう。対フォロー用の蒔絵だよ。これを砕いて巻けばフォローがこの町に集まってくる。
なんだと？
集まってきたフォローを24時間以内に多く倒した方の勝ちってのはどうだい？
俺らの勝負のために町中の人間を危険にさらす気か。何様だよてめ
え。うるさいんだよゴタクがさ。他の人間の心配なんて必要ない。集まったフォローは一匹残らず僕が殺すんだから。君もフォローから人々を守りきれる自信があるならこの勝負受けられるはずだろ。
Really trying to put the pride on the line. Attacks using bows and arrows to attack unopposed from far away, but it is at a disadvantage at close range, requiring you to maintain distance as you fight. Check your character control guide. And then, just
僕が証明するんだ。どうだ？行くよ。今だ。捕らえる。
Oh wow. I can't even check the character control guide in the story mode. They should probably at least allow me that. Come on, man. I mean, sure they have it right there and make the side, sure. Oh, baby. I think audio is a bit annoying to use.
いいのかい？突っ立ってるだけじゃ差は開く一方だけど、それに気をつけた方がいい。知ってるだろうが、フォローは霊力の高い人間を好んで襲う習性がある。
くそ！
おい待ってよイチゴ。
やっぱり気づいてないか。よく探せ黒崎一護。君の近くにいる人間。霊力の高いのは家族だけじゃないはずだ。それに気づかない限り、君は必ず僕に敗れ、自らに対する失望に殺される。そして君は自分の能力の低さを思い知るんだ。このルビコンの対岸で。
Damn. Rude.
くそ！この時間だとカリンはもう学校にはいねえ。家に帰って今頃は外に遊びに行ってる時間だ。どこだ？普段あいつどこで遊んでんだよ。ちくしょう！索敵範囲が狭すぎる。反応が遅すぎる。俺今までどうやってフォローを見つけただ？どうやって？コン！お前ちょっと走って、ルキアからあの携帯借りてこい。
バカてめえ、なんで俺がてめえの望み通り働かなきゃならねえんだよ。
いいからさっさと行け。
ちくしょう。
7匹、8匹、9、10、11匹。
Good job. What do you mean? Gotta love the glide.
なんだ、反応があったようだがすぐに消えた。イチゴのやつめ、えらく手際のいい。また何なのだ。まさか本当に壊れたのでは。こんなペースでフォローが出てくることなどありえぬこと。なんだこれは。フォローの数がどんどん増えていく。なんだ一体何が起こっているのだ。
一撃で殺せなくなってきたか。おかしい。いくらなんでもフォローの数が多すぎる。体力も能力も追いつかない。このままじゃ。いや、何を弱音を吐いてるんだ。僕はまだやれる。僕は負けるわけにはいかない。僕は間違ってなんかいませんよね。先生、僕は必ずあなたの敵を討ちます。
あれ、佐藤君おはよう。ってここどこ？学校じゃないよね。
どうも。ようやくお目覚めみたいですね。
Good going.
誰かな。
俺も知
Got the main man here.
ただどうやら俺たちはあの男に救われたらしい。さあ井上も目覚めた。聞かせてくれ、さっきの続きを。俺たちに妙な力が生まれた理由、そしてそれとイチゴとの関係を。
黒崎君が何って？
わかりました。でもその前に思い出してみてください。あなたたちが何と出会い、どうやって戦ったのかを。
That was a good shot. That was a good frame.
そうだ、見えない何かに襲われた俺は。
At least the slideshow portions look really nice.
子供たちを守ろうと必死になって、そこでアブエロとの約束を思い出して。分かってる。 拳のでかいのは傷つけるためじゃないってこと。俺の体のでかいのは守るためだってこと。みんな分かってる。だから少しだけ俺に力を貸してくれよ。
El brazo del gigante. Let's go.
そうだ、確か学校で化け物に襲われて。学校のみんなが化け物に操られて、たつきちゃんもやられちゃって、私がたつきちゃんを守らなきゃって思って、それで今度は私がたつきちゃんを守るから。
I like how Tatsuki is mentioned, but you still haven't even seen her face, despite her being a fairly important character, at least in the beginning.
たつきちゃんを傷つける人を私は許さない。
Now we finally got the face.
小人さんたちが私を助けてくれて。
I wonder, like, she'll also, like, if Orihime actually becomes an actual character in the future DLC. Like, one of the others that she'll probably also be able to summon spirits. That's perhaps part of her gimmick.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
なんすか？信用できない？話が突飛すぎますかね？
当たり前です。死神とかフォローとか、そんなのいきなり言われて信じろって方が無理。
否定しますか？それなら順番が違う。先ほど君たちが襲われた胸に穴のある化け物、あれがフォロース。こっちの話を否定したけりゃ、先ほど君たちの受けた恐怖と痛み、まずそっちから否定しなくちゃ。黒崎一護、彼は確かに死神として並外れた霊力を持っている。だがその有り余る力を扱う術はあまりに拙い。それゆえ彼の力は意志を持たず、ただ闇雲に流れ出るだけ。その流れ出た霊力はその濃厚さゆえに、あらゆる霊なるものに影響を及ぼす。そしてそれは君たちにおいてもしかり。思い出してください。君たちはそれぞれ過去に幾度か死神姿の黒崎一護と接触したことがあるはずだ。そう、君たちに生まれた力は黒崎一護との接触によって君たちの魂の底から引きずり出された君たち本来の力なんですよ。
Rapid River of Fate. Part 1. Hollows flood into Karakura Town as a result of Urio Ishida's face-off, reaching untenable levels. Having learned of the history of the Quincy's, Ichigo offers to work together with Urio. Though he hesitates at first, Ichigo's word inspired Urio to accept the offer. The Hollows ultimately gather, heralding the appearance of the Gargantuan Menos grande. No, yon.
軌道の数がまるで撃てない。威力もまるでない。
He reads that.
こんな雑魚にも弾を返されてしまうと。義骸にこもって二月。私の力はいかほども回復しておらぬというのか。
会いたかったよ姉さん。
今度の貴様。貴様がこうしてイチゴの姿でここにいるということは、イチゴはやはり死神化したのだな。
あ、そういえばそのことでイチゴに何か頼ま
Yeah,
れ
the
てた
phone.
よ
Come on, bro.
姉さん、後ろ後ろ。よかった。どうやらここも無事だったようだな。何言ってんだてめえ。自分で撒いた種じゃねえか。てめえ町中の人間殺す気で始めた戦いだろ。
そうか、やはりこれは貴様の仕業か。
はじめましてと言うべきかな。こうして1対1で口を聞くのは初めてだね。口切る気や。
Completely ignoring
そ
Khan's
して
presence.
そこの黒崎の体に入った君の言う通りだ。これは僕の始めた戦いだよ。
Okay, so we acknowledge it.
だけど僕はこの町の人間を誰一人死なせるつもりはない。たとえ黒崎一護が力尽きようと、僕が命に変えてもこの町の人間を守り抜く。彼の死神の見ている前で僕が全てをフォローから守り通すんだ。
How heroic when you're the one that started the problem to begin with.
この戦いの意味などない。
Of course, you pay for your life. Pay for it with your
一
life.
体何を求めて。
But you're still gonna leave it to everybody else to clean it up. Such jank. Love it. That's classic. That's classic Tom Soft shit. That's what I'm talking about.
黒崎。
It's funny how these things look so good, but the random stiffness in some scenes is just
これは
funny.
俺とお前の勝負だろ。だったらフォローを何匹倒したのなんだの言ってんだよ。
They clearly didn't want to blow too much of their budget on the cutscenes. So instead of like having it like vanish like in the anime, it just straight up just poof, gone. That was incredible.
空の日々が一箇所に集まってきてる。
待て、どうやらそれだけじゃないぞ。よく見ろ。フォローがその一点を目指して集まってきている。
Menos grande
要請した。
incoming.
あれだけの数だ。戦い方を考えてから。
なんだ、怖いのか黒崎。
あ、てめえ。
怖いならここで見物してるといい。この勝負は僕の勝ちだ。こっちだ、フォローども。最後の
It's not even about the Gonzas, bro.
石田瓜生が相手をする。
My boy Ishida, what are you doing?
クイーンシー。あいつ何
Huh? Yeah. That
滅
well.
亡したのだ。
And then the
200
thousand blood year blood war happens.
すべてのクイーンシーの生き残りは死神を憎んでいる。
But then again, we were given that
その
illusion
憎しみの源は
that
200年
maybe
前
not
の
all
滅亡
Quincy's
に
are
ある
dead.
200年前、クイーンシーは死神たちの手によって滅亡したのだ。だがしかし、それは死神たちにとっても苦渋の選択だった。死神たちはクイーンシーを滅ぼさなければならなかった。それはこの世界の崩壊を防ぐため。ソウルソサイティでは死神の異界にある者たちを俗にバランサーと呼ぶことがある。ソウルソサイティと現世にある魂魄の量は常に均等に保たれている。 なぜだかわかるか。そうしなければ2つの世界のバランスが崩れ、双方の崩壊を招くからだ。その両世界の魂魄の量を調整するのが我々死神の仕事だ。ソウルソサエティから放たれた魂は死神に見守られて現世に生物として生まれ、現世で死した魂はホローとて例外なく死神の手によってソウルソサエティへと帰っていく。それはホローも同じだ。そうして魂魄の運行の全てを死神に委ねることにより、ソウルソサエティは魂魄の量を把握し、現世との調整を図ることができていたのだ。しかしそこに現れたのがクインシーだ。クインシーはホローを完全に消滅させてしまう。それはつまり現世に出ていった魂がソウルソサエティに帰ってこないということ。それはつまり現世の側に世界が傾き、現世にソウルソサエティが流れ込んでしまうということを意味する。生と死の入り混じる混沌、すなわち世界の崩壊だ。初めてクインシーの存在が確認されてから数年にわたり、ソウルソサエティはクインシーに対して訴えかけを続けた。ホローの対処を全て死神に任せるよ
But
う
the Quincy said, nah, man. You can't have a monopoly on this business enterprise. We gotta get in on this action
クイン
too.
シーは増え続け、魂魄の運行は乱れ続け、世界の崩壊は予断を許さぬところまで進んでしまっていた。そしてクインシー殲滅の決定は下された。貴様はこれを死神の傲慢だと断ずるか。
そんなのよくわかんねえよ。畜生め。
Answer. It ain't my business, bro.
殺しても
I'm just trying to survive.
先生。黒崎か。なんて無茶苦茶な倒し方だ。
聞いたぜ、てめえの戦う理由。
Oh, that was a big button.
死神側が正しいとかクインシー側が正しいとか、そんなこと俺には分かんねえし言うつもりもねえ。だけど一個だけ分かることがある。石田、てめえのやり方は。
200年前のクインシーの滅亡なんて興味ないよ。そんなの先生の話でしか聞いたことない。僕にとっちゃただの昔話さ。悪いけど僕はそんな理由で君に敵対できるほど感傷的な人間じゃない。その滅亡話にしたって死神側の方が正しいと感じてたくらいさ。僕の目の前で先生が死ぬまでは。
That Magnus is just so good.
先生はクインシーの最後の生き残りの一人として死神たちから厳しい監視を受けていた。だけど先生はその死神たちに対してクインシーの必要性を訴え続けた。力を合わせて戦う術を模索していた。平時ソウルソサエティにいる死神たち常時現世でフォローに目を光らせ、だけどそれに対する死神たちの返答はいつも同じ。我々の仕事に手を出すな。そして、先生は死んだ。
Rip Bozo.
その敵は巨大なフォローが5体。死神の援護なくして戦える相手ではないことは明白だった。そしてやはり死神の対処は遅かった。彼らがフォローを倒しに現れたのは先生が戦い始めてから2時間後。先生が死んでから1時間が経っていた。 結局最後まで先生の考えは死神たちに届くことはなかった。もし死神たちが先生の考えを認めていたなら、クインシーの力を認めていたなら、もっと早くに助けに来ていただろう。先生は死なずに済んだだろう。わかるかい、黒崎一郎。僕は死神の目の前で
No, I don't understand what you're talking about, Ishida. I'm out here trying to play some games.
君の手助けなど欲しくはない。僕と君はクインシーと死神、考えが正反対であることは分かっている。僕の考えが間違っていると思うなら、どうぞそこで見物しているといい。僕は僕の力をただ証明するだけだ。
So brave. Get wrecked. Oh. Man, that was crazy.
要するにおめえの先生の一番の望みってな、死神にクインシーの力を認めさせることじゃなくて、死神と力を合わせて戦うことだったんじゃねえのかよ。だったら今それやんねえでいつやるんだよ。死神とクインシーは正反対、結構じゃねえか。大人数相手の喧嘩なんてな、背中合わせの方がうまくやれるもんだぜ。
背中合わせなんだそれは。共同戦線を張るということか。クインシーと死神が
Yes, sir.
まだそんなこと言ってんのかよ。やらなきゃやられる。でも一人じゃきつい。だから仕方ねえ。力を合わせる。そんなもんでいいんじゃねえのか。力を合わせる理由なんてのはよ。俺はもともと人間だ。正直死神のことなんてまだよく分かってねえし、この仕事に誇りとか持ってやってるわけでもねえ。ただ俺はホローを倒したいだけなんだ。
なぜ？
俺のおふくろはホローに殺された。それが理由でホローを倒したいのか、そう聞かれちゃそれはもちろんそうだ。だけどそれだけじゃねえ。なんていうか俺は俺の同類を作りたくねえんだ。ホローにおふくろが殺されて、うちの親父も妹たちもきつい目にあった。そんなのはもういらねえって思うんだ。そんなのはもう見たくねえ、そう思うんだよ。俺はスーパーマンじゃねえから世界中の人を守るなんてでけえことは言えねえけど、両手で抱えられるだけの人を守ればそれでいいなんて言えるほど控えめな人間でもねえんだ。俺は山ほどの人を守りてえんだ。石田、どんな理由があってもてめえの持ちかけたこの勝負はその山ほどの人間を巻き込むやり方だ。ふざけんじゃねえ。俺はてめえを許さねえ。けど今はそんなこと言ってる時じゃねえ。何しろ敵の数が多い。やらなきゃやられる。
He was in fact playing a dangerous game.
てめえと組みたくもねえ手を組む。てめえ殴んな、その後だ。てめえはどうだ。
There you go.
やれやれ、君もいい加減話が長いね。でもよくわ
That's
か
a
ったよ。
cheetah. Talks a lot.
要
And
する
that
に
when others talk
お
a
互
lot.
いここで生き残らなけりゃ殴る相手がいなくなるってことだ。
ちょっとてめえは絶対後で泣かす。
どうぞ、君が生き残れたならね。
Please don't make me play as Ishida again. Please don't. I want to see what Chad does. Get it all. Okay, so the Menos Grande appears. So basically, this is the end of the substitute arc.
待て黒崎、フォローどもの様子がおかしい。みんなが天を仰いで
I see none of them
ま
praying,
る
but
で
okay.
何かに祈っているような。
You keep saying that. It has appeared.
なんだよあれ、でかいなんてもんじゃ
Big
ねえぞ。
DP.
あれもフォローか。
どうするんだ、周りのフォローを相手にしながらあんなのと戦えるのか。
うるせえな、とにかくやるしかねえだろ。くそ。黒崎
Look,
さ
he's
ん、
scared.
助けに来てあげましたよ。てめえはルキアの知り合いのゲタ帽子。周りの雑魚は私らが引き受けますよ。黒崎さん、あなたがあいつとの戦いに専念できるようにね。ほら、無駄口を聞いてる暇なんてない。
Actually, the eyes are nice and soft and green now. And they were yellow like last time we saw those. That was up.
なんすか姉さん、あのバカでかいフォローは。
あれはメノスだ。幾百のフォローが折り重なって混ざり合って生まれたとされる巨大なフォローだ。しかしあんなもの標本の挿絵でしか見たことがない。
It's because Menos.
メノスグランデ、ありえぬ話だ。あんなものまで出てくるなど王族特務の管轄だ。とても一死神の戦える相手ではない。
あんなやつとどうやって戦えば。
It's because, well,
あんな化け物相手に戦い方なんて
the
考えた
Menos
ってしょうがねえだ
Grande
ろ。
is a cannibal.
切って切って切って切って力の限り切り倒す。それ以外に
Almost
ね。
like cannibal.
行くぜ、いっさ。
待て黒崎。
よせイチゴ、貴様の戦える相手では。裏原、どういうつもりだ。イチゴを殺す気か。
まさか。
ならばどけ。止めねばイチゴに勝てる相手ではない。
そりゃダメだ。できないんすよ、朽木さん。おとなしく見ててください。この戦いは必要な戦いなんすよ。
Absolutely necessary.
これは爆弾。体が。
朽木さんにとっても彼にとってもね。
His fighting spell is probably a whole lot sturdier than yours.
やはりこの程度でダメージは与えられないか。黒崎、力を解放しろ。霊力をコントロールして最大出力にするんだ。
俺今まで霊力をコントロールしたことなんかねえんだけど。
何バカな。それじゃ今までどうやってフォローと戦って
Beat him with this big stick.
わかんねえよそんなの。霊力をコントロールするっていっぱい出したり止めたりするってことだろ。そんな水道の蛇口みたいな真似ホイホイできてたまるかよ。俺の霊力がすげえってんなら常に全開なんじゃねえの。
常に全開。なるほど。それならあの霊力の高さにも納得がいく。しかし常に全開状態で霊力を放出し続けながら平然としているとは、やはり無茶苦茶なやつだ。
Yes, sir.
なんだ。
Not stupid, but fairly
急
ignorant
速に高まっていく。
and dense. But he's a fairly smart guy.
セロだ。
A settle.
ここでセロを放つつもりか。
Give him big fat zero.
早く。貴様などがあれを食らえばかけらも残らぬぞ。逃げるのだイチゴ。
黒 崎なんだ共鳴なんだこの異常な冷圧は黒崎の力が増大している共鳴によってか砂の中に埋もれた砂鉄が強力な磁石で無理やり掘り起こされるようにそうだ冷静に考えたら霊力が常に全開なんてことはありえないすぐに枯渇してしまうからだ霊力をコントロールできないということはつまり持て余しているということならばもし黒崎一護の霊力が常に閉じた状態なのだとしたらそれが何かのきっかけでこじ開けられたならば
にょー
こんなことがイチゴめメノスを両断してしまいよった
メノスが帰っていく
Menos was like, yeah, Mount Boss. Screw that.
なんてやつだあんな化け物を追い返してしまったてい
No, he's tired. He did use everything.
なんだ力が入らねえなんだよこれ
三白塔の形状が崩れ始めている霊力を突然解放して調節が効かなくなっているのかなんとかしないと黒崎黒崎の力が流れ込んできているそうか死神は自らの魂を使って作り出した霊力を残白刀として具現化しフォローと戦うが逆にクイーンシーは大気中の霊気を収束しそれを自らの霊力でコーティングすることで霊視兵装として具現化しフォローと戦う僕の古弱が巨大化したのは黒崎の残白刀から無意識に放出されている霊気が僕に触れることで収束されたためだダメだこのままじゃ霊視兵装としての形状も保てない炸裂するそうだこうすればいいんだ黒崎が御しきれない霊気を僕が奪い固めて放出すればいいんだ次から次へ次から次へ黒崎の霊気が落ち着くまで
何してんだお前なんだか知んねえけどやめろ手ボロボロになってんぞ
うるさい言ったろ僕は死神を憎む言ったろお互いここで生き残らなければ殴る相手がいなくなる生き残って殴らせろ黒崎一護そして僕を殴れ黒崎一護
So cool. Very
黒崎
ugly
は僕に
ね。
力を合わせようと言ったごめんなさい先生知っていました先生あなたが死神を憎んでなどいなかったことあなたの一番の望みが死神と力を合わせることであったこときっと僕は目を背けたかったあの時自分の身を捨ててあなたを助けようとしなかった情けない自分自身から僕は死神を憎むことでそこから目を背けようとしていたんです先生今日僕は死神を助けます僕は許してもらえますか先生
And the freaking sheath is clipping straight through the freaking ground. Love it.
メノスが現れそれを撃退したこの情報はおそらく次期ソウルソサエティへと伝わるイチゴ
座軸は
未確定だ。
じゃあ俺らどこ向かって飛ばされてるんですか？
出るぞ。地獄長を離せ。
捕らえよ、さもなくば殺せ。死神の仕事じゃないですよね。
Miyaku Yakuchi. Renji.
ぶねえ、修行ギリギリ間に合ったぜ。
教室の入り口で邪魔だね。そこを通してくれないか。
ああ、悪いって。なんだ、石だかよ。
いいからどいてくれ。なんだい、ジロジロと。
いや、その怪我、あれだろ。俺の霊力を抑えるために。
やめてくれ。死神の君に心配されるほど落ちぶれちゃいない。もういいかい？僕は忙しいんだ。もう行くよ。
やろう。
あまり気に病むな。貴様のせいではない。奴の自業自得でついた傷だ。
He was the reason this whole shit happened to begin with.
あんなもん心配するほどの怪我じゃねえよ。
誰が心配してると言った？私は気に病むなと言ったのだぞ。
てめえ。
どうしたんすか、夜市さん。雨でも来そうっすか？
安い演技をするな、キスケ。分かっておるのだろう。奴らが来ておるぞ。
その話、ミルクの前と後とどっちにしましょう？
Gotta get something real quick. There you go. And then with this, we'll finish the Setsu Shinigami arc.
彼はその後もルキアと共に数々の炎を倒し、死神代行としての生活を送っていた。その中でイチゴはかつて死神に滅ぼされたという一族クインシーの末裔である石田流と出会い、王族特務の管轄とされるメノス・グランデを撃退するまでに至る。この戦いは死神たちの世界であるソウルソサイティにも確実に伝わる。予想をはるかに超えた戦いを目の当たりにしたルキアは強い危機感を覚えるのだった。一方、ルキアが想定するよりもずっと早く事態は進行していた。
おーい、ルーキア、晩飯だぞー。で、あれなんだよあいつ。またどっか行ってやがんな。
This time she's gone, bro. She is gone.
背面適合113、神経結合率 88.5%。マジかよ。本当に議外に入ってんじゃねえか。映像庁の情報なんか当てになんねえと思ってたのによ。見つけたぜ、朽木ルキア。
きだの嫌いだの面倒なことだ。死母の情も親愛の情も友情も面倒なことだ。いずれ離れねばならぬ場所ならばどれも枷にしかならぬ。ましてそれを羨む感情などどれも死神には必要のない感情だというのに。無様だ朽木ルキア。私は少しこちらの世界に長く関わりすぎたのか。
分かってんじゃねえか。まあ言い方変えりゃこうして現世に長居したおかげでてめえはちっとばかし長生きできたってことだがな、ルキア。
貴様レンジ、あばらいレンジか。
ソウルソサエティからの追っ手が背後に迫ってるってのに考え事に夢中で声かけられるまで気づかねえってか。いくら義骸の身とはいえ二月三月でちっと緩みすぎじゃねえか。はけよルキア。てめえの力を奪った人間はどこにいる。
何を言っておるのだ。義骸に入っておるから力を奪われたとは限らぬし、ましてその力を奪った相手が人間だなどと。
人間だよ。でなきゃてめえがそんな人間みてえな顔しているはずがねえ。大貴族の朽木家で死神としての英才教育を施された朽木ルキアともあろうものがそんな人間みてえな顔してていいはずがねえんだよなあ朽木大将。
白夜兄様。
人間への死神能力の譲渡は重罪だぜ。その処刑を慶軍どもじゃなく俺たちに任せたのは上なりの優しさだろうよ。さあ居所を吐けよルキア。俺たちはてめえを捕らえてめえから力を奪ったやつを殺す。かばい立てするなよ。分かってんだろ。さっきのも今のもかわしたんじゃない。かわさせてやったんだ。次は切るぜ。
丸腰の女の子相手に武器を持った男が2人がかり。見ててあまり気持ちのいいもんじゃないね。僕はあまり好きじゃないな、そういうの。
何者だてめえ。
ただのクラスメートだよ。死神嫌いのね。
ガチャガチャ言ってんなよメガネ。質問してんだぜこっちは。てめえは何者だって
な。何を言ってるんだ。ちゃんと答えたろ。ただの朽木ルキアのクラスメートだ。
Just repeat what he said earlier. That's it.
そういうの
Common Uryu
答
stuff.
えてねえって言うんだよ。
石田瓜生だ。よろしく。
あ？なんだ急に。
いや、そこまで言うならせめて名前くらいは名乗っておこうかと思ってね。いかに死神とはいえ自分を倒した相手の名前ぐらいは知っておきたいだろうからね。
決定だ。てめえは殺す。
おいリチョ、姉さんだ。姉さんが大変なんだよ。
おなんだ
It's
よ。
literally just a
いきなり
running
飛びついてくる
animation.
んじゃねえよ。
バカ野郎。これ
I'm
見ろ
pretty certain that was just a running animation.
わかりやすく書き置きしてあんだろうが。これに今まで気づかなかったのかおめえは。
なんだよこれ。
俺ら置いて出てっちまったんだ姉さんは。
出てったってなんでだよ。俺に一言もなしにかよ。
うるさいうるさい知るか。俺なんかな姉さんが出るとき一緒にいたんだぞ。それなのに 何の説明もしてもらえずに置いていかれたんだ。おめえのことなんか知るか。
くそ、一体何が書いてあんだよ。訳あって私は出ていく。探すな。そして心配するな。この手紙は
It's a straight up goodbye, a final goodbye.
それからできればこのまましばらく。
You were meant to find her. You were supposed to find her.
なんだこれ。結局出てった理由よくわかんねえまんまじゃねえか。
わかんねえか。手紙を燃やせだの、身を隠せだの。なんで姉さんはこんなに俺らのこと心配してんだ。決まってる。何かあったんだよ。ソウルソサエティとの間ですっげえヤバいことが。それに俺らを、周りの人たちを巻き込まないために姉さんは一人で出てったんだ。
On the money, con.
もしかしたら
やめろ。これ以上勝手な憶測で喋んのはやめようぜ。とにかく今の時点で確かなのはこうして喋ってるだけじゃ何も。
Well, except for the death part, he was actually 100% correct.
行くぜコン。死神化してルキアを追う。ついてこい。
どうやって死神化するんだ。
あ、本当だ。俺ルキアがいねえと死神になれねえ。
毎度。どうやらお困りみたいっすね。
あんた
何か私にお手伝いできることは。なに、大事なお得意様の一大事。今回は特別につけといてあげます
It's
よ。
on credit.
ほら、だから言わんこっちゃねえ。
強い。止めることもここから動くことすらできなかった。
さて、そんじゃとどめと言っとくか。死ぬ前によーく覚えとけよ。あばらいレンジ、てめえを殺した男の名だ。よろしく。なんだてめえは。
黒崎一護、てめえを倒す男だ。よろしく。
Nice. And then we're gonna have our little bout. And then the Byakuya is gonna be like, okay, that's enough. Like, it's cute. But stop. And dip. Unlike mid-sized foes, you can land on moves on humanoid foes, such as Soul Reapers, when their ratio is at 30% or less. They will guard, though. They will guard, though, and breakers are in a what? Wow, that picture is. There's a word behind the picture. Hey, they're a guard counter. I'm pretty sure that's what I meant to say, but it's a grab. It's a freaking grab. Land a Hakuge or two on a humanoid foe with 30% ratio or less to trigger a critical burst. During critical burst, press R2 to unleash a critical move that can't miss.
どこの所属だ。なんなんだそのバカでけえ残白刀は。
一応バカ者、なぜ来たのだ。
そうか、読めたぜ。てめえがルキアから力を奪った人間かよ。
だったらどうするってんだ。
What the? Oh yeah, of course. Come on. How did I not expect that from Renji of all people? Bleach is getting defeated like crazy. Strike back. Let's go. What? I'm supposed to hold it. Okay. There we go. Yeah.
やっぱりな。てめえの残白刀に名も聞けねえ。そんな野郎がこの俺と対等に戦うなんて。2、3年早えよ。なんだ。てめえまだ動く力が残ってやがったのか。ちょうどいいぜ。死にかけのやつにただとどめさすのもつまんねえと思ってたとこだ。そんじゃ一丁景気よく派手に切り合って死んでくれ。こんなもんかい。こんなもんかい。
Ooh. Oh.
どうしたよ。動きが鈍くなったじゃねえか。てめえに負ける気も全然しねえ。
くそ。この野郎が喋るだけでめちゃめちゃなレイヤツが飛んできやがる。
Shit, shit.
終わりにしようぜ。俺が勝って終わりだ。
Oh man, he'll kill me this time. Shit. Damn, we lost that one. Try again. Try again. Strike back.
読めたぜ。てめえがルキアから力を奪った人間かよ。
だったらどうするってんだ。
殺す。覚悟してくれ。
Whoa. Nothing personal, kid, bro. Nothing personnel. Take this. Bam.
その残白刀なんて名だ。
あ、名前ねえよそんなもん。てか残白刀に名前なんかつけてんのかてめえは。
やっぱりな、てめえの残白刀に名も聞けねえ。そんな野郎がこの俺と対等に戦おうなんて23年早えよ。避けてみやがれ。
Strike back! Strike back. Ooh, taking a whole lot of damage. Ah. We took just enough damage for him to be able to land the key card move.
まだ動く力が残ってやがったのか。ちょうどいいぜ。死にかけのやつにただとどめさすのもつまんねえと思ってたとこだ。そんじゃ一丁景気よく派手に切り合って死んでくれ。
Oh, fucking him up a bit. Ooh. Oh, you ended up coming back anyway. Let's go. I just love how it glides to the opponent. It's so cool.
動きが鈍くなったじゃねえか。てめえに負ける気も全然しねえ。
くそ、この野郎が喋るだけでめちゃめちゃな冷圧が飛んできやがる。
終わりにしようぜ。俺が勝って終わりだ。これでどうだ。
Oh shit. And he ran into it. Let's go. Wow. Yep, there it is. Like, okay, that's enough.
なんだよこれ。やられたのか俺。
呪いな。倒れることさえも。
後ろから
You're so even to fall.
前から刺されたのかもわからない。痛え。
白夜
兄様。
久々に見た。やっぱりすげえ。かろうじて動きを目で終えたのは今 の第2撃だけ衝撃は剣を抜いた瞬間も収めた瞬間さえ見えなかった。俺でこのざまだ。こいつなんか何が起きたのかも理解できちゃいねえだろうな。それにしてもさっきまでのこいつの異常な冷圧は一体。
どうしたレンジ？
いえこの程度のやつに隊長が手を下さなくても俺一人でもやれました。
そういうの私とて見物してばかりでは腕が錆びる。
この人は
Saving this man's pride.
イチゴ。離せレンジ。イチゴが。
何言ってんだてめえ。よく見ろ。あのガキは死んだ。死人のためにてめえが罪重くする必要がどこにあるよ。分かってんのか。今あいつにてめえが駆け寄って触れるだけでてめえの罪が20年分は重くなんだぞ。
それがなんだ。イチゴは私が巻き込んだ。
Considering how they lived for such a long time, 20 years is pretty
私の
light.
せいで死んだ者のそばに私が駆け寄って何が悪い。
Maybe it's like
た
2
とえ
years
我が
instead.
罪が重くなろうとも駆け寄らずには折れぬというわけか。この子供のもとへ。わかるぞルキア。なるほど。この子供は奴によく似ている。
Oh, very much like whom?
死んでるだな。誰それに似てるだな。俺のいねえ間に勝手に話進めてんじゃねえよ。
話せ小僧。
こいつまだ動けるのかよ。ありえねえ。なんだこいつのこの生命力は。
For Ichigo way to have ridiculous will for no reason. Let's go. Main character
よほどその腕
determination.
いらぬと見える。
何すんだ。
人間の分際で兄様の裾をつかむとは何事か。身の程を知れ小僧。参りましょう兄様。今のこやつの行動でこの朽ち切る気や目が覚めました。どうぞ私をソウルソサイティへとお連れください。慎んで我が身の罪を償いましょう。
待てこら。何言ってんだルキアてめえ。
往生際の悪い野郎だな。ジタバタしてねえでてめえはここでおとなしくしねえよ。
この者にはわざわざとどめを刺すこともありますまい。捨ておいてもいずれこのまま息絶えましょう。参りましょう兄様。
待てよルキア。何のジョークだよ。こっち見ろよおい。おい
動くな。そこを一歩でも動いてみろ。私を追ってなど来てみろ。私は貴様を絶対に許さぬ。いずれ死ぬ命、そこに伏
Can't
して
take the flipping
一瞬
seriously
でも
sometimes.
長らえるがいい。
よかろう。その者にはとどめは刺すまい。先ほどの逃げ気で魂魄の急所砂血と白水を完全に砕いた。その者は半時もせぬうちに死ぬだろう。仮に生きながらえたとしても力のすべては失われる。死神の力はおろか霊力のかけらさえ残るまい。レンジ。
はい会場。
make it look good though. It does look good.
俺はまた守られた。痛え。体が重い。寒い。痛え。
We finished the substitute arc. What's this? A special credit scene just for finishing the arc? Oh, basically the intro. Congratulations, you passed the tutorial. Yeah, when they want the game to look really good, they can do it. Great. That was really good. To get rescued by Urahara.
雨が止んだ気がした。
Right. And with this being said, we're gonna wrap this up for today. And if you guys bothered to watch this far, or got to this portion, or started joining us, I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. And if you want, you can also subscribe or leave a like or dislike in the video. And I stream Tuesday to Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern. And normally we don't stream this late, but we did it just because today was the release day for Bleach Rebirth of Souls, and I just wanted to see what it was about. So we did the entire substitute arc. Um, I'm probably not going to stream the rest of the story, but if I do end up really liking the game, I will probably stream some matches. But as far as I think of the game so far, the game is pretty decent. The game mechanics are really good. It feels nice. It feels really nice to play. Obviously the story is pretty uh is really good for what it is. Most anime games don't really go as far as to animate the story events as in detail um as this game did. Usually they use the slideshow and visual novel format to really just info dump the narrative to the player. So it's good that this one tried to recreate the story from the show. So that's really nice. But obviously, there's a lot of jank still in terms of animations, and that's just the small critique that I have so far. that I've noticed, but it's a pretty good game. I heard the PC is really trash right now, though. The PC release is like garbage. So if you ever actually are considering buying this game, I would hold out until a patch to correct the PC issues are released. And that's if you're playing the PC version. Obviously playing on a PS5, but yeah. So just forewarning if you manage to get over here and watch this video within this time. On that, have a good day. Uh, I had a fun time. Really had a fun time.